That's all right. That's okay. You're ready to rumble. Hello and welcome. It is I, the mighty Avatar Stormcrow, for a given definition of mighty. Just coming back at ya with some more Assassin's Creed, but in a much more laid-back fashion than normal. We will still party, we will still skull, but this will be more of a chat and hangout stream as I do kind of just the boring chore-based stuff that I normally do offline. But this is the very last time we're going to do any of it. We're clearing up the very last little bits of the map, and so I feel like, you know, given everything that we've that I've shown on the stream and showcasing the sort of 100% completion of this game, the last little bit of this is probably a reasonable thing to expect some folks might want to see. And we also might find hidden side quests and stuff. You never know as we poke around.
Beautiful. How are you?
Oh.
I should go. Let's talk again soon.
It's not time to fall in love. We're too close to the end.
Beautiful. Nature is amazing.
Alright, we've caught all of the major game. Oh, we got a new axe for that. That's cool. These are all the legendary hunts, just turning in completion on that. Let's see if I've got anything to turn in that I actually need. So I could get this rune. Alright, I definitely need this. That's unique. We want to get anything that's unique. I don't think that this list is ever truly exhausted. I don't think you can bring them literally everything that they ask for. But anything that's tied to a unique rune or an upgrade, I do want to try to provide. It looks like the only thing I've got that's fully turn-inable is this.
I knew I could count on you.
But let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items left, and I'll betcha if we back all the way out of this dialogue, this is more of a test, and then go back in, that there will still be 8 items.
I have something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So, it's just going to replace these to an extent.
Really use this.
But I wonder if, I mean, there's got to be a limit to things like tattoos. There's only so many tattoos in the game. And if this is the only way to get some of them, then we got to hunt black bears, ravens, and animal hearts usually get from smaller game. I might actually have to look that one up. I'm not sure. So let's go ahead and turn these in.
This will be a great help.
And now I'll just make a quick note of how many of each of these things I need, just for the unique rewards. This is a rune you can get anywhere. This is a rune you can get anywhere. We're just looking to close out the stuff that will get us closer towards 100% of having everything in the game. Oh, I'm gonna need a pen. Grab that. There we are. And it works. Alright, so we're gonna need 7 brown bear pelts for this, and we've got 5. So I'll just make a note. This is what I do when I'm when I'm not streaming, usually. Brown bear pelt, we've got 5. I'll just put 2 tick marks for now to show that we're going to need at least 5 more of those. We don't have any black bear fur. I don't even know where to hunt black bear. But we need 5 of those guys. Moving on down. This is a rune you can get elsewhere. This is a very common rune, but I haven't seen it before, so we're going to deliver these. I don't think we need those for anything else anyway. But this will be the real challenge. We need 7 more. Well, we need to hunt a lot of black bears. Oh my goodness, Piper, hello! Skull, Piper! Haha! Thank you for joining me. Whew! There's only a little bit left of that one as it happens. But I came prepared. Infinity. Good to see you as always. Of course. Thank you both for being here. Let's see. 7 more black bear pelts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need a total of 12 of those guys. We've got 3 raven feathers. We need 2 more. And animal hearts. Oof, okay. I know I've gotten those before, but all it tells me is it's surprisingly large. So that's not exactly demographic information on where to hunt for that, but that's okay. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to take out a couple of ravens. I don't love it, but nothing can stand between us and 100% completion, so here we go. Oh, it's a fire protection rune. Okay. Let's go into the dialogue. I want to see if it repopulates to 8 and if it plugs in anything else that's a unique item. Because if so, I may need to do these non-unique ones too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so now we are down to 7. That's interesting. I don't want to give this guy my 5 brown bear pelts to test this, but maybe there's a finite number of them. And if so, that means I have to do them all. Well, so we'll see if it comes to that.
I must take my leave. So long.
Happy hunting.
I'm not going to chase after doing something that's going to infinitely repopulate, but if it's something that we can actually eliminate, then we got to do it or we haven't done everything.
Hello, wait. I have something that may interest you.
And now the infamous fishing challenges. Oof. Alright, there's a decoration for the place. We definitely have to get that.
This fish for a long time.
We have none of these. So this is a regular-sized cod. Oh. Infinity! Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Okay, a regular cod. We need 3.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter.
Big haddock. We need 1. I think I've caught every fish in the game at least once.
This one.
Small pollock. If we can find a place where they spawn, these will be easy to catch in good numbers. I got lucky one time, and I found like a stream that was spilling down a mountain, and there were these little pools, and some of the pools had fish in them, and you could just go and chop, and you'd take out the whole pond worth of fish in one attack, and you could just collect them all up. All the fish of that type, we have more than we'll ever need. Alright, that's a rune. That's a rune. We can get somewhere else. This is a very rare metal, but it's not a metal that we absolutely need, and we can get it elsewhere. This, however, is a decoration that we need. Oh, that's regular-sized pollock. We need 2 of those. The only way that helps, Piper, is if someone goes to your channel that doesn't know about my content, they'll see me on there. And if enough people are hosting me, or popular enough people are hosting me, it may help me get on the front page of Twitch. But I nevertheless am very grateful for the host and always appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing that. It means a lot to me, even just for the emotional support of knowing that I'm being broadcast on your channel.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these.
Big bream. I've brought you these before, kid. Don't act like no one's ever caught one. Oh, a new sail for the ship. That's interesting. Oh, but look at all this we gotta
I've never
catch.
even seen this fish close up.
Small sturgeon. We need 5. Oh boy.
Only a true fisherman could.
Regular gray trout. I'm not going to be able to read that. Gray trout. There we go. We need 3.
We've been looking for this fish
Regular
for a long
bream.
time.
We already needed 2 of those, so now we need 4 more. Total of 6. And the old big salmon. A delicious fish, to be sure. We need 2 of them.
This one's a real fighter.
Alright. Oh, and here's another decoration. Ooh, I got a lot of fishing to do. I think subconsciously I've been avoiding the fishing. Oh, is it? That could have to do with my bit rate. I don't think I've got anything else running in the background, but let me check real quick. I'm just checking on this, making sure I don't have anything weird going on in the background. I probably have too many Chrome tabs open. Why does it keep the calculator running in the background when you've closed the calculator software? I don't think that's taking up bandwidth though. Oh, I forgot to mess with my bitrate settings, darn it. That's okay. Okay, did that address it at all, or are you still hearing me kind of metallic-y? Can move the mic a little too. Maybe it's a connection, a wire connection thing. Oh, man. I really don't know what to do about that. I could try turning down my speaker sound. It doesn't always sound that way, right? We're not just hearing about this for the first time. I know there's some setting on here. Did I hit it by accident? Well, that stinks. I'd hate for someone to come by and be checking me out for the first time and not hear what I sound like. I have been having problems with the audio settings on this, like now and always. Hey, Deep Web, welcome! Alright, let's take a look. Audio input capture. Video capture. Oh, yeah, there's this auxiliary mic. What is that from? Does that fix it? Yeah, so I don't know what it is, but in my OBS settings there is a listing for an auxiliary mic that I didn't install and I don't know what it's connected to. Something else in my computer was picking up my audio and I don't even know what it could be. Jaden, thank you for the bits and welcome. Let me welcome you properly, Kai, to the stream. Thank you very much for joining me. We're going to try and make this fun, talk about weird crap, have a good time. Jaden, it's awesome that you're here and thank you for contributing. Every little bit helps, as they say. But yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what the heck. I'll bet that's what's been picking up my audio when I'm on the AFK screen, too. What the heck else has a mic? Is it my webcam mic? Oh, well, I'll figure it out. It started after the last time I updated the software, so I think it started picking up that other mic when it shouldn't have been. Anyway, problem solved. Let's get back to the good times. 100 dogs for protection. How will I feed them all? Don't you know a puppy is a terrible surprise gift? I can't take care of 100 dogs. But thank you very much, seriously. That's awesome. Maybe we'll equip a bunch of weird powers and cosmetic stuff too. Oh, it says Pet Festival. That's what we need all these fish for. That's a good cause, right? Alright, let's see. Small sturgeon we needed, but this is regular sturgeon. We need 6. Oof.
Only a true fisherman
A big Arctic char. Oh, that's going to be a toughie. We might have to go to Norway for that one. The first time I did this, y'all, I had so many of these fish to catch that I filled up a whole notebook paper page. So that's why I know the list is getting shorter. But it seemed to stop getting shorter after a while. So maybe there's just a lot of fishing quests. What a weird thing to put in the game, hours and hours of fishing. But they probably don't expect anybody to be dumb enough to really do it. I am that fool. Oh, I know, right? So freaking adorable.
I've never even seen this fish close up. Grandfather will be excited to see this catch.
Okay. So that's hunting and fishing queued up.
Farewell, Eivor.
I think all Rada's quests that involve doing enough stuff for her are done.
Good day, good day.
But we should check in. See, this is, you can buy cosmetics from her that you usually have to spend real money on or that you can't get any other way. Frozen soldier statue, a night heron, well, we can't even come close to affording that. A whole set of equipment, yeah. A lot of this is just DLC stuff, basically.
At least someone's doing something to spruce up the place.
But I like that frozen soldier
Have you
statue.
got a contract for me?
Finally, someone.
Might as well do these while we're running around, get some extra opals and get some cool looking cosmetic stuff.
My reputation is in your hands, so be extra good.
I must be on my way.
I know I've done dozens of contracts for you, but I've always wondered, what do you do here? No, not today. Oh, we can also see if there's anything left for the cartographer to sell us. He shouldn't have anything left to sell us, because we should have discovered everything. Which means if he does have something left to sell us, we probably need it.
I've charted new maps.
Did you now?
What have you got for me today?
Come back a little later.
I have never bought anything from him, and he has sold out. And why? Because we found it all on our own, gosh darn it. There must be... this is the reason why I think there's a significant amount of story quest left, other than just this one last region. Because we could still improve this cattle farm. And it requires 90 resources, and we only have 20. But normally you get that from clearing regions or clearing monasteries. And we've cleared every region on the map and every monastery on the map. So there must be more regions that are going to unlock after we try to save the brother. But that's what I'm going to do on the next stream when I've taken care of all of this side stuff. Yes, we stand a cute little golden Drago. Heavy combo finisher hits have a chance to drop a what? I'm curious. Oh, a poison cloud. Yeah, we actually already have that ability on our axe. That's the same one as the one we're using. Okay. The other thing I have to do, which is a little maddening. Oh, we might as well go do this contract real quick. But is I have to zoom all the way in, because they only show up when you're zoomed all the way in, and look for the little golden dots that we haven't got. We'll just go region by region, starting at the top of the map. Like here, there's nothing. Here I've gotten literally every chest, but oh, what's this? Boop, there's a little something there. A little something we could still get. Oh man, and then there's places like this where I just didn't bother going through and getting all this stuff. But that's it. Like, we just went across that whole top band of the map, and I've gotten literally every little chest from everything south of the fortress. I'd also like to clear up these parts of the map that we haven't seen. We can only mark 3 things, so perhaps it's fate. We'll mark that one little chest I missed, this area of the map we need to uncover, and we'll journey over here to the fortress. But unlike normal, we'll stop at bodies of water and see if we can catch any of these dang fish we need. Geronimo seamlessly transitions into swimming in centimeter deep, absolutely freezing water. Shakes it off, walks it off.
Go, my eyes.
Ghost Wolf! I can't finish singing that because it's not my song, but you know what I'm singing. Look at the puppy snow prints appearing in the snow from the Ghost Wolf. Ah. Just leather. We need animal hearts, which apparently can drop from any darn thing. Let's see what kind of fishies we're dealing with. Oh, we got something over there. So we get out our fishing device.
The water is boiling with them.
Oops. I'm not deep enough. Which is weird because that's where the fish are definitely at. You can see them right there. Here he comes. Come on, big guy. And I gotta mash A. Come on. It really is, like, it's a whole skill set learning how to lead these fish based on the direction they're going. Ooh, look at that big sucker. What did we get? It's a big brown trout. We don't need brown trout. We need gray trout. That looks like a different kind of fish. Oh, he came right for the bait. It's tough because if I'm using the Odin sight, I can't hook him. Oh, there we go. So this is what I've been sparing you hours and hours of between streams. Just me trying to find different fish and catch them. Well, it's definitely a different kind of fish. Is that a salmon? Big salmon. Oh, we need 2 of those. All right. So now I put a little check mark over my tick mark. And we see if it looks like there's another big salmon around here. I don't see any other fish except that guy way out there, and I have no idea what he is or how big he is. Oh, there's a few more. Let's throw it out there, see if we get lucky. Oh, there we go. Come on in. Ah, I can't get him to come closer. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's stuck on the rock. That looks like a big salmon. And there you go, just like that. Those are the 2 big salmon that we needed. So we know these are the wrong kind of trout in these waters. And I don't need any other salmon. So I think we're good to go from here. Yes, we must simply fish and hope for the best. And now we return to the Ghost Wolf. Whew. So how's everybody doing out there? Anything interesting going on in your lives? Anything you'd like to chat about? I'm not going to say ask me anything because that's a perilous proposition at best. But my commentary on the game is going to have a lot to do with fish if we don't find something else to chat about. But maybe that's my job. Maybe I should suggest a topic, but I'd rather talk about something y'all were interested in or just find out what's going on with you. No pressure. You're not here to perform. That's me. But, you know. How'd I get my hair so lustrous? Well, the ancient curse that rules my bloodline is a terrible burden to bear. I'm a cursed artifact of a displaced time, an unnatural being from another world. In fact, most of what you see before you is little more than a puppet in the guise of a man. But comes with good hair. That's a fact. Yeah, I tend to really enjoy fishing mini games, Piper. Alright, well that clears up that spot on the map we were missing, which is nice. Let's go down here to the mouth of the river, see if we can catch ourselves some ocean fish, if we need them. I could look up where all the fish are, but there's still so many different types. It makes more sense to just kind of see what we catch while we're doing other stuff. You like good everything on Muppets. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no fish in these waters, just seagulls. And we don't need to hunt seagulls. That's one thing we don't need. Although I guess I could see. Maybe they drop animal hearts? Probably not, though. Oh, wow. That's a terrible shot, Ivor. What are you doing to me? You know that's not where I put that arrow. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Shoot. There's something I ought to have thought over. That's okay, though. There's other arrows that are better for... Other bows that are actually better for hunting than the hunting bow. Unless you're hunting big game. Is it the light bow or the predator bow? Oh, it doesn't matter. Did I shame you? I didn't mean to shame you. You can enjoy all kinds of puppets. Okay. The auto-aim is literally pulling me off the target. That's good. Alright, let's just try... I have a feeling these are going to be river fish, which we probably... Well, maybe we need. Let's find out. Let's see. Another salmon. The problem with when you fish, it'll leave the ones you don't catch in the water. But when you shoot the fish with a bow, it scares them all away, and they'll actually despawn. I want the ocean fish, but they're way the heck out there. There's a little boat. We could take the boat out. That looks like something else. But I can get the fish to respawn if they have fish types here that we need. I'm just trying to get a sample here. Yeah, it's just salmon again. Shoot. Ah, skull! Deep web. Ah. Awesome. Oh, yes. That's what we need. More of my face on a larger surface area. It's really, I mean, if you think about it, it's the dream of the people. Crap. This is supposed to be the easy way. I'm gonna need these arrows, huh? I should just fish. These are all gonna be salmon, aren't they? And other stuff I don't even need. This is a good fishing spot. There's lots of fish, just not the fish we need to catch. Let's try it the intended way here and see if it makes a difference. I don't know how many K a smooch is. No, come to me, Mr. Fish! There we go. That looks like something different, was it? No, it's just another regular salmon. Gosh darn it. They're gray, they're just smaller. Alright, those are something, I think it's just little salmon, but I want to make sure before we run away from here that I'm not leaving something behind that I need, because we're not by the ocean a whole lot. Hook it, there we go. That's me, just kissing and fishing. Okay, look at the profile of that fish. This looks like something different to me. Maybe I'm just bad at identifying differences in fish. Let's see. That doesn't look the same like the same fish to me. That's a regular haddock. Okay. We need big haddock. But we don't need any regular haddock. But that is a haddock fish, which is an ocean fish. Maybe that's a big haddock right there. Is that guy a big one? Oh man, that salmon's going straight for the bait. He's gonna take it. Oh, that looks like a big haddock. Yes! Infinity, you're the one that everybody wants to smooch. You should definitely come in here before bed and say hi. Everyone can give you a virtual smooching. We can have a virtual kissing booth for Infinity. Oh, when they said big, they weren't kidding. Look at that fishy boy. Look at that massive flounder man. There we go. Big haddock. We only needed one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Do we need any other haddock? We don't. All right. Cool. Another one. That's 2 fish off the list. So far, so good. I don't think I see any other types swimming around here. Is that another haddock? I think it is. Anytime I see a huge fish like that, I'm just like, wait a minute, what is that? I saw a shadow in the water that looked like just a giant fish, but it was a rock. Well, I can't help you all shower together. That's just not something that Twitch has implemented yet. I'll get back to you on that one. Smooches, though, virtual smooches we can provide. Come on, you giant boyo. Honestly, I don't know why they just need smaller fish. Like, if they're like, oh, I just need a small haddock, you know, not a big deal, it doesn't have to be a big one, and then I came back with one the size of a freaking football field, you'd think that they'd just be happy about that. But they're like, now, you know, I kind of wanted a little one, you know, I just... Stop it! Take the fish! Woo! That's another advantage of puppets. Puppets don't need to shower. Just pop them in the wash. Oh my gosh, you know what? I have a puppet. This toy I've had since I was very little. And he's getting a little fragile. But we'll show him off. Hello. Oh, hello there. It is I, Wizbo the Wizard, great and powerful. What kind of stream is this turning into? Who knows? And he has a little raven buddy, his familiar. Not a puppet, but very cute. That's right. I deliver. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's a finger puppet. It's a ghost wolf, actually. We're ghost riding the wolf right now. He's tough to see in the snow. He's a little easier to see in the other climates. Terrible Toby truth. I don't think you can scroll back in the chat on this. Maybe you're talking about something else. So some of these little chests will actually be pretty challenging to find. We've also got regional treasure maps to solve, which is kind of a more interesting thing. If y'all feel like solving some riddles and trying to sort out some pictograms with me, then we can do that too. Oh! Toby Black. Yep, he's a good one. You can kind of see the wolf boy there. Ghost Wolf is a good boy. Okay, so inside this floor of the tower, there's a chest. Can we just go in there? How'd I miss this? Again, I didn't even necessarily really try to get all these. Alright, there we go. I can go in through the window here. Bam! Handled. Sorted. That's all the loot outside of this fortress. The fortress has even got a little map section by it. Now, this fortress was like a main head honcho base for this region when we were here doing the conquest, so it's going to be a pain with a bunch of guards and stuff, but we don't have to worry about any of that. We can just get the loot. I haven't done that character in quite a while. I'd have to actually think on Toby a little bit to get back into character. I might also have to be a little drunk, because Toby is always drunk. But of course I will introduce you to Tobias Black. The world's most reluctant author. Yeah, Gems Toby is priceless. It's hard to explain the origin of all of this succinctly. So I feel weird talking about it on stream because people have no idea what I'm talking about, but I guess, I mean, that's what this is for. I could talk all about that. I have this tabletop role-playing game that I've been running since I was a little child. Basically, it's been running for 40 years or something now. Not quite 40 years, but almost 40 years. A single consistent game world, game universe. Not the exact same group of players, but there are many players who have been in the game for decades at this point. And sometimes, once in a while, I will have like a mini convention, you know, like a Dragon Con kind of thing, where I write a big adventure and I make a big old map for it, and we invite literally anyone who's ever played the game to a huge, ridiculous crossover event. And I will often let people at those events either play their old characters who are in the crossover, you know, kind of like when they have those episodes where all the different versions of the Doctor show up. In the most recent time I did that, I also let them take over characters that were famous NPCs and kind of do their own version of characters I had made. And Infinity did a version of the Toby Black character, who's one of the characters from my game. And I mean, what can I say? They put me to shame. Like, Infinity does the superior Toby Black. Maybe less true to form, but in every other way, absolutely better. I'm not even going to fart around trying to do this artfully. Just come get me, guys. Life's too short. I can kill you all, so I'm gonna. Oh, that's a ballista. I can't throw those back. Shit, he's gonna kill me. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do it a little intelligently. Because you have freaking siege weapons. Punks. Jaden! Thank you very much for the snowy bits. I'm sure Ivor's bits are good and snowy by now. Piper will have to be our judge. She'll decide who is the true Toby Black. Oh, I managed to cancel out of that and still do the damage. That's awesome. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The only problem with having so many archers as your defenses is that if I get to them, they can't really fight back. Alright, let's see. Almost forgot why I was here. I should mark up a bunch of this treasure. I get caught up fighting these guys, but if I can get the loot, we can just leave. I don't have to win the war here. Yeah, see there's a treasure chest by the entrance I missed. Let's mark these suckers up and start collecting. If these fools want to dance around me and peppering me with arrows, that's their prerogative. We're here for their cash. Their monies. Looks like the next one's up here. But yeah, Logman's another old-time favorite. He's one that literally, like, anytime I don't put him in part of the game, if there's any possible way, the players always seem to go out of their way to figure out where he is and get him involved against his will. Just because they love having him around and they miss him when he's gone. But he does have some pretty cool lore, I guess, and, you know, he's a good time. And I've been playing him for so many decades now that it's a pretty fleshed out character. He's almost a real person at this point. Hell, he's been alive longer than most of the people I know. In the sense that he was ever alive. Oh my gosh, dude. There was a time I would have looked at a room full of guards like that and had to come up with a whole strategy just to thin them out and pick them off one by one, mix up my combat between ranged and melee. Now I'm just like, oh, that's the room with the treasure in it we need. Like, that move he did was a one-hit kill move until I hit, like, level 50. Now I'm cutting him down like mowing the lawn. You say he's mean. Lilgaman would say that he's very kind compared to how he could be, and that any reasonable person would find him extremely tolerant, if that gives you an idea of his personality. Oop. Apparently that was one of those phasing trees. You know the ones. You know the sort. Okay, let's take a look. It's going to be more efficient to go after this one next. Should let us mark everything that's left. I think it's just these two chests that are left. This one looks like it might be an underground or storage or something. Oh, it's just, I'm just up high, that's all. It's in this hut. That's on you. Oh, it's under this hut. Dang it. Quickly, to the under hut! Oh, shoot. Alright, look, I was just gonna get your stuff and leave, but there's a lot of you here, and I hope you'll understand I'm going to have to kill you. It's nothing personal. There's the chest. Lilgaman would be a tough one to do just extempore. I mean, I've done it before, but he kind of needs somebody to play off of or something to talk about. You can come in anytime, Infinity. I'll just pause it. There's only one chest left here, but it's still 100 meters away. It's going to be a minute. Oh, God. Alizé is one of Infinity's characters who also happens to be French and is amazing because of that. Technically, she's Austrian, but the Austrian accent is a French accent, so. Did that guy just yell battle? He's just a battle fan. He just likes it when battles happen. Or maybe those were the orders. It's battle time now. Everyone stop eating. Oh, that's a lot of guards. Let's try and do an end run here. get this before they close in. Yeah, we got it. Alright, now we just gotta get away. And we can warp out of here to our next adventure. Oh, man. I'm thirsty for arrows right now. Alright, we got them all. Woo! We'll escape along Hadrian's Wall. I went along here and lit every one of these torches. These braziers. These signal fires. I walked the whole wall and lit every single one just to see if anything would happen. And nothing did. I didn't get anything for that. That wasn't on a stream, of course, but that's just me wandering around the map. I had to get all this map cleared out somehow, right? Alright, so... Is that unexplored map right there? Oh no, that's just a forest. There's these little patches of unexplored map I'll have to clear up. Might as well do a little of that while we're here. And we can stop at this lake. It looks like there's a bridge over it or something. Maybe there'll be some good fishing. We'll head this way first. Yes, we are about to have the cameo from the mighty Infinity Beyond, aka Gemini, aka Pancake Astronaut, and probably other AKAs. Too numerous to mention. Come in.
Hi.
Hello.
I almost walked in with a very loud, unfortunate Alice.
That would have been really funny.
But it might have been quite loud.
Yeah, well, usually.
She's very loud.
Usually she's loud.
Hello, you're riding a ghost wolf.
You didn't know that?
I saw that it was a ghost something.
I guess it's hard to
Hi, Piper!
see. The people are very excited to see you, of course.
The people, I mean, it's Piper. Hi, Piper. Hello! That's almost what Alize sounds like, but French and angry and drunk. I play great characters.
Alize's catchphrase is, you gotta do it. Do Alize's, just do it. You've been talking about it. Maybe it's too late at night. Maybe we're too chill for Alize and Logan right now.
I can't tell you what my wish is. It won't come true.
Oh, I see.
But you'd like it.
That's terrifying.
Her catchphrase. How do I do French? She says, "I'm a delight. Okay, I'm delightful. Everyone loves me. I'm a delight."
She does say that a lot, but I'm talking about her trademark greeting.
Oh, she walked. Oh, I'm sorry, Burb friend. She walks into a room and she goes, "Hello."
That is absolutely and wholly unnecessary.
It is not. It's always say hello. You don't want me to greet people? You think I should be rude?
I just want you to do it in a way that isn't universally offensive.
You're universally offensive.
Yes, and yet.
God, he's so mean. He's so mean. I love him.
That was Logaman, by the way.
Oh, I keep knocking down the burb. My poor burb.
He's a plague doctor, not a burb.
Okay, he's clearly both a bird and a plague doctor.
He's got a plague doctor mask, and he's a little blobby boy. He's carrying a lantern.
He is clearly both a bird and a plague
He's
doctor.
my night stream companion.
Well, I'm glad you have a night stream companion. I wouldn't want you to be on your own.
You're being very nice to me.
That's because I like you.
Well, I guess that's still legal.
Alright, give me a kiss. I go to bed. Mwah.
Say goodbye to your public.
Goodbye, Piper. And the public. Be good. Have fun. Don't stay up literally all night.
I will, though, stay up literally all night.
But why?
Because I have to finish
Oh,
this.
you shrugged into my tea, and
Well-
I'm glad it wasn't a disaster.
I see you've confused my shoulder for a coffee table in your infinite wisdom.
They look the same.
It's not a surprise you blame me.
You're to blame for everything. Good night, I love you.
A common sentiment.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright. Alright. Not a fish in this lake to be had. So we'll move it on. Get some rocks. Rock pile. Alright, well that was exciting. I mean, having Infinity here, Gemini, is exciting. But turned out to be nothing on that part of the map, which of course there's nothing on that part of the map, because if there was anything significant on that part of the map, right, we'd have been directed there when we were collecting literally everything that it tracks. We're just doing stuff that it literally doesn't even keep track of now. We can see Ghost Wolf a little better now that it's not so snowy. It's a patrol of angry fellows. Oh crap, what was that? I forgot about the hunting. I need to be doing hunting too. I gotta keep looking out for animals that might have stuff we need. We don't really need any deer. They're just gonna drop leather and deer skin, which we don't need. These rabbits might drop animal heart, though. Just leather from that one. Rabbit's foot. It never ceases to amuse me how I can slaughter dozens of people with gleeful abandon, but as soon it's the squirrels that have the animal heart. All right. But as soon as I have to kill animals, I'm like, aw, they didn't do anything wrong. They didn't ask for this. Yeah, Pancake Astronaut's become quite the local celebrity lately. The people really love Gem. I never talk, well, not never, I rarely talk on DoD. But I've been there forever, and I'm always watching what's going on. And I have watched the rise of the Pancake Astronaut with great amusement. Everybody loves a well-balanced space breakfast, after all. Wow, this is like Bunny Town. I almost never see these smaller animals, but they are all the heck over the place here. It's like the animal murder jackpot. Animal bone. He's too far. No, I can get him. I can get him. Ah, no. I need all your tiny hearts. Give them to me. Ivor's supervillain moment, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. I didn't even jot down how many we got. Let's see. We needed 4 animal hearts. Let's see how many we've got now. Did I really just get 1? I only noticed 1. Skull, Jaden! Ah! A frosty and refreshing midnight beverage to you. Here we can look at all of our many fish. Oh, this says we've got 5 animal hearts now. Oh, but I needed 4 more. I didn't write down the total. I just wrote how many I needed. I think I had 4, which means I've only gotten 1. I still need 3 more. Alright. Well, we came here to clip the spot on the map. Mission accomplished. Let's check this river over here for fish we might need. Oh, there's a squirrel. Oh, just the tiniest amount of leather. Imagine making anything out of squirrel leather. Of all these tiny little patches on it. Ah, there's another animal heart. Yay! 2 down, 2 to go. I have become the squirrel hunter. Bane of the nut gatherer. Scourge of the fuzzy-tailed. Wow, this squirrel's like a cartoon character. He's just zipping and dodging. Oh, not forever. Splort. Yeah, see, sometimes they give you the guts instead of the heart, though. Maybe the ghost wolf helps me to sneak up on these patches of animals. I've never seen these dense concentration of critters before. Much better with the hunter bow, but it's slower. Not a heart to be had, I'm afraid, which means the squirrel hunt goes on. Saved by the tree that time. Animal bone. Animal bone. Oh my gosh, seriously? Ah. There's another animal heart. Woo, just 1 more. Then I think the only thing that we need to hunt unique stuff for is bears. But you never know what's going to pop up after we turn these in either. Oh, we still need raven feathers too, dang it. I hate killing ravens. But they're just pixels, as Piper would say. They're just pixels, they're not real critters. Oh, that's a boar. They like to pick fights. In fact, it seems like the less possible it's going to be for a boar to kill me, the more likely it is to attack me. Oh, these wildcats, on the other hand, can be a real problem. I don't even want to risk my mount getting hurt. I gotta get down and fight these guys. See, they'll take my freaking wolf out. He's okay. Even the ghost wolf can go down. Ooh, there's a majestic buck. Splort in the mud. It looked like it had antlers. I guess it was just another doe. Oh. Let's go down by the riverside. Oh, there's a squirrel boy. How did I not shoot him? There we go. They giveth the bone, but not the heart. There's some kind of fish. Let's see what we got here. Oh, and of course they all disappear. No? Just doesn't want to let me fish here, I guess. Not currently available. Why? Am I under attack? Or oh, I'm sliding around. Not that. Oh, there they are. They're still here. It won't let me fish. What's going on? Why are there fish here if I can't go fishing? I hear a boar. I'll bet you it's because that boar's nearby. But I don't see him. That's just weird. Alright, well, let's go further up the river. Maybe it'll either attack us or go away. Here's some more fishes. Why can't I fish? Let me fish, you cursed game. Let's see what they are. See if it's worth troubling ourselves over. A small perch. We don't need perches. Perch eye. Why are the fish running away? Everything's just running from me. Oh, it's because that deer plunged into the water. Maybe I'll have better luck on this side of the river. Oh, something's after me. That's what it was. Whatever had aggro was on the other side of the water. No, it was definitely a boar. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Chorp, chorp. We either have peace but no fish, or fish but no peace.
Lots of hungry fish.
Ah, alright, now we can fish again. Yay! Something's coming. Eat it. Eat it. You know you want it. Come on, fish. Ah, that kind of looks like another perch, but... yeah, it's a perch. I recognize the perch because they're that green color. And that's a fish I've actually caught in real life. I didn't use this method, though. This rock on a rope fishing thing that we've got going on here is new to me. That's another perch. Dang it. I should just pull it in. We'll see if he grabs it this time. Yeah, it'll just take a second. Might as well, yeah. I'm sure I'll need money for something. Can sell the fish we don't need. Do-do-do. I might have to look up where you hunt black bears in this game, since I've apparently never gotten a pelt from one. What is with this thing? Oh, I can see those are all perch. Look at that. They're definitely all that same kind of perch. Okay, so not looking for fish here. That's fine. Can definitely... oh, wow. Well... yeah, see, sometimes the birds give you bones, which makes me wonder if they could give you a heart. The squirrels can definitely give you bone. Maybe in the lake here we'll have better luck. What are those guys, I wonder? Pardon me. Alright, let's try a little fish. Must have something to do with the distance from the shore or something. Grab it. Grab it. Come on. Don't you like my delicious rock? That's what fish eat, right? Master survivalist. Well, he just will not grab it. He's jumping, he's circling it. Give it a tug, see if we can get him interested. He's jumping right over it. He's just messing with me now. Maybe it's too close to shore now or something? Alright, let's try throwing it out again. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Come to me, mighty fish. It looks different than the silhouettes of the stuff we've been catching, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a different color. Ah, there's a brown trout. Regular brown. Oh, it's gray trout that we need. Okay. Still too far north or in the same region or something. So, what's next? Let's head over here and clear up this little map spot. And then you know what? It's going to keep bugging me. I need to back up. I need to go back up here. That looks like it might just be a spot we didn't clear up there. Spend some quality time with our ghost wolf here. The transition between the biomes is so seamless too. Like, it's just, start seeing more and more of different kinds of plants, more and more of different kinds of animals than you were seeing before, less and less snow, and then before you know it, it's a totally different environment. I have to. I can't help it. It's a sickness with me. I discovered another game that I kind of want to play on stream today. I was going through all my old Steam stuff, and I found this game called something Sundown, and it's kind of like a mix between like a open world. It's by Insomniac. And it's a mix between like an open world, but kind of like not serious open world like Grand Theft Auto. More like goofy open world like Infamous, or what's that other one with the crazy gang where everything's purple and like, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I had to take a special upgrade so that I could ride a mount while it swam. I had to pay a whole bunch of silver to train my mounts to be able to do that, but it's still pretty silly when you see it. Saints Row is the game I'm thinking of. It's kind of like a mix between Saints Row and like a parkour game. It almost feels like Tony Hawk. You can grind on everything. You have to grind on stuff. That's like your main way of defending yourself and powering up. So you're actually doing combat stuff, but you have to like flip and jump and grind and maintain like a style counter and like a trick counter while you're fighting in order to stay moving and power up your abilities. And it's very goofy and over the top and unique. And it also, but the main thing that made it fun for me was The soundtrack is just totally awesome, and the humor is really on point. I only played the first few minutes of it. And it was just a game I was kind of going to play for me and maybe not even take that seriously. It was the 10th of my I went through 10 old Steam games today, and 9 of them I kind of went, meh, I probably should never have bought this. And I played that one, and I really started to enjoy it, and I thought, I should probably do some stuff that's not a big open world, 100% clear the map run. At least mix in some variety of stuff. And I want to do Cyberpunk, which is another game that's kind of that way, even though we're going to hack that one. But this was just too much of a good time not to share with y'all, so we'll make a character. The character creation lets you make really goofy, crazy crap too. It'll be a good time. Oh, it was a spot on the map I hadn't cleared. Oh, imagine if I had missed that. The shame. Alright, so there's still some map edges that we haven't hit yet, but let's focus on collecting treasures, I guess. We can just sort of work our way south. Let's check out this band. I'm sweeping for treasure now. I'm looking for those golden dots. Oh, there's something I missed there. I'm not going too far south. I don't want to miss anything. I thought there were going to be a lot of golden dots. Maybe there will be more in the southern regions, but we're really close to having gotten literally everything now up here. I guess I'll go clear this part of the coast. And then maybe ride down and do like this. I think those will be the next 3 things. And then I'll do a sweep through this band looking for treasure at that point. And we can clear these map spots up too. I've never even been. Somehow I was all the way down here. Something must have put me here and then I warped away because I've never been in this part of the peninsula. Anyway, fascinating stuff, right? Let's go find that treasure chest. But I have picked out some kind of different stuff to do. Sayonara Wild Hearts is a really good soundtrack. It's a fun kind of rhythmy game with a lot of surprises, and it's just got a really cool aesthetic. I got big plans. Big plans. Alright, now the treasure chests here have been notoriously frustrating for me to get. But this one, oh, it's down below somewhere. I'm going to have to find my way into the underground again.
Best not to draw attention here.
Best to be able to find the stinking treasure here. Okay, it's right below us now. But if I go in the underground...
What do you see, Sunan?
There's an underground entrance there. But I've been down there before looking for it. I guess we should at least start looking there. I just have a heck of a time. I've had a heck of a time trying... I've actually spent a little time trying to track this one down before. This one's actually a toughie. I was missing a whole bunch of treasures and collectibles. This is the last place in the game that I was missing actually unique treasures that it actually tracks and expects you to hunt down and care about. See, it's so close. Ah, it's right there. It's just on the other side of this wall, but believe it or not, as much as I have run all the heck around this place, I cannot for the life of me find the entrance on the other side of this. And the treasure's right there. I can flip and see it. It drives me crazy. It even looks like there's daylight there. But when we go up there, when we're right on top of it, there's no entrance. Oh, it's maddening. Looks like some boxes and stuff. Maybe there's a way around, but this door here, it does not open. And I can't see any other way to get in there. So it seems like there must be another entrance from the surface that just goes down a little bit and deals with that. But when you come over here... So it should be a little past this, right? Like we're right on top of it here. chest is right below us. And up ahead here a little bit, about this far, it looks like there's a tunnel leading down into the ground. But up here, we're not even inside a building. I guess it could be inside this house, like an underground entrance. But I looked around before and I couldn't find a way to get into this house. This doesn't connect. The roof's not destroyable. Can't get in through this window. I don't know. I mean, I've actually spent a little bit of time trying to figure this one out, and I've never been able to figure out how the heck one gets in there. This is all solid. None of these are textures that open up. I could light the roof on fire, but I don't think it's going to change anything. This is not the kind of door that opens. It's sealed up tight as a drum. So then, the only other answer is that perhaps it connects to some kind of tunnel elsewhere, right? We're still kind of right underneath it here, but maybe under this big tower structure, there's a way down there. There's kind of a tower here. It looks like maybe it has an inside. We can get in through here. Is there a way to go down? No, it doesn't connect down from here. So maybe a lower point of entry? Oh! Skull Deep Web! Ha ha ha! Ah! A feast of thirst, fit for a Viking, to be sure. Man, that hardcore looks like a secret entrance, doesn't it? But can't get in there. Watch it be some plot thing that only unlocks in the last 10 minutes of the game or something. It could be an entrance here. But we're pretty far from it now. Still, you know, there's tunnels that are all underneath the city. It's tough to know what connects and what doesn't. Some explosive storage. Now we're back to the tower again. Is it something here, maybe? This kind of opens up. Now I looked here before too. It's just maddening. And in the other games, if there was an entrance to the underground, it would be marked. Like if your Raven spotted it, it would have a mark on it. It would show a little underground icon. But even if I have my Drago look right at it, there's the underground entrance right there. You see it? Nope. he won't mark it. I guess the entrance could be inside this building, but I don't see a way to get in there either. I guess we just have to check every building till we find it. And this doesn't have an underground entrance, this trade depot. I've been in there lots of times looking, because it seems like that's where it would be, with the guards and everything. Oh yeah, I've definitely been all around this sucker a bunch of times. None of these are the kind of doors that open. Those aren't the type of textures that break. This is even all kind of connected to the same complex. Like it would make sense for it to... But no. Maybe on the porch there. No, nothing. I just don't know. I feel like I'm like leaning back in my chair, like trying to get a better angle on it from my actual perspective. Oof. This is why in the past I've avoided... We can try to come at it from below. Maybe their tunnels connect in a way that I've never been able to figure out. But, you know, like, I might sit here for... Ah, Skull Piper! I might sit here for who knows how long. And it typically turns out to be something totally obvious that I've been overlooking the whole time. I was hoping a few more pairs of eyes would help, but honestly, what more can you do but look around? And this is just taking me further away from it, but... It might connect if there was something to the right of this. Like, that's the direction. And it really looks like there's rooms over there, doesn't it? But you'll see. Maddeningly, none of this connects. There's a huge underground area in this town. And there's even a room up here, which is very promising, right? But you see sunlight through there, you think, oh, this is it. Nope, it's just bricked up. It doesn't even connect up top. It looks like there's light coming in from above, but if you look, it's all sealed up, and none of that breaks. That's not a breakable texture. If we look at our map, we're right under one of those buildings that I was looking at. It's enough to drive you mad, I swear. Like, it should be right here somewhere, but it's not, and I don't know how to find it. Oh, again! Piper, I really am going to be up all night. Ah, Skull! I was hoping if we climbed up to this window, maybe we could see. But again, it looks like that doesn't really connect to anything. That's just solid up there. You know, those sunlight bricks that you install. Whew. It could be we just need to go a little further along, but this just goes down to the room below. And how would it connect anyway when we already know that there's all of these chambers of sealed area here that would be in the way of a tunnel that ran through that wall? Which means we'd have to go like way around. Maybe that's it. Maybe this all connects to something much further away. I wonder if I can cheat my way over there. It clearly doesn't want you going back that way, but sometimes we can find a workaround. I have come down this way. There's another entrance. And spoiler alert, I don't think that connects either, but we can try it. There's nothing up there that's going to connect. Maybe I can glitch it. No, they're wise to my games. When this game first came out, there were actually a lot of little workarounds like that where I could sometimes glitch stuff out, but they have patched all of my tricks almost like they were watching me. Every time I'd discover a new one, they'd update the game, and sure enough, like clockwork, a couple days later it would disappear. Oh, I gotta stretch it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh, okay. All right, let's go up top here. It looks like the entrance to this place is near these stables somewhere. Do we really not have any beacons to spare? I think I'm going to be able to find this part of the map again. We probably don't have to pre-mark that. Pardon me. Let's keep the treasure chest selected. I like to keep my eyes on the prize. Maybe there's another access from the river or something. I think once we pass that point, the only other way out of here is the way we came in. Hey, buddy. This is totally in the wrong direction now, but... yeah, that's the stairs up. There's definitely no other room down here that connects. There is this side area, but it just loops up to the top. When you first come in here, the bad guy is on the other side of these bars where you can't get him, taunting you. And they flee through a door, through that door, which doesn't open for us. And the only way to catch them, if you're going to catch them down here before they get away, and you have to confront them elsewhere, is to run up here, slide under this, and then this connects back out to the same place where we basically came in here. Ooh, I'll take that loot, though. Waste not, want not. Silver's always useful. Hey, Hades. Yeah, I would say it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in. And yes, I would say these textures are the most similar. And there's a reason for that. These old ruins are supposed to be the same underground Roman construction that that the other games basically, a lot of them take place in these kinds of places. A lot of the underground areas that you find in other games are supposed to have been made by the same people that made these. I was hoping you'd be able to join us. I thought maybe if we did a little later stream, you might be able to make it, Hades. I'm glad you're here. We're really closing in on 100% now. I think this will be the second to last stream on this game, probably. It's going to be a long stream, but because there's a lot to do, and I never know how long stuff's going to take. Like, this shouldn't have taken very long, but here we are. Okay. Now, I know before when I was chasing them... Could the answer be pie related? Can we rule it out? There's just like a little, one of these houses has just like a little thing you can duck into, and you can get underground there. Is it in the stable area? Oof, I'll never find it. Maybe from the air it'll be easier.
Go, soon.
If the building has a roof on it, though, that won't help much. And it's not going to give me a good old, here's the underground entrance icon, like in the good old days. Oh, I don't know. There's a couple of these one-off treasures like this that I just, like, I literally don't even know if you can get them. I wish I could remember where that entrance was. It's not in Coppergate Market, or if it is, it's like just on the very fringes of it out here somewhere. I remember it's not through that gate. Unless I've come through the wrong entrance. I'm just trying to keep the whole map in my head, and it's tough. I feel like I could search every inch of this town and not find it, you know? Hi, yes. We have acquired the coolest raven, which is not a raven at all, but a dragon. Even though we have some very cool ravens as well, and I love them. Which is the Drago. Very adorable. I love his pudgy little lower chest area. Looks like he's about to breathe out some breath weapon. A fearsome boy. There's a fallen column. well, this house has an interior at least. Oh, ho, ho, looky what we found. I don't know if this is going to lead to the treasure, but this is definitely the underground entrance I was looking for. Okay, now where the heck are we? Yeah, we'd have to take a left, so maybe up here. Alright, that's a swimming area. Can't get through here. But this will ultimately connect to that same underground that we saw before. No, don't just dive and then immediately surface. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else here. I thought maybe there was a branching path under the water that I had missed, but no. Yeah, and this is the part. If we jump down here, we'll be right back in that other tunnel with no way back. So this is definitely not the answer either. So where the heck could it be? And I mean, it could be a long tunnel like this one that's totally on the other side of town with no... no reason to suspect that it even connects. We just gotta go messing around, see if we can figure it out. So we'll just have a walk about town, see what we can do. And we'll just check anything that looks cool or suspicious and see if we can find another underground entrance somewhere. I could break into the stables, but also they're open, you can just walk inside. So that's probably not the answer. We definitely tried this building already. There is more town over there, and who knows where the entrance is. I guess I should search. Now this looks like the city wall. Oh yeah, it's not going to be... Well, it could be in the water, though. That, I feel like it would show up on the Raven scan, though. Geez, it could be this outside area, too. There's a bunch of unfinished houses and stuff. I don't really see anything that would have an underground entrance. Let's just take the dragon around. It'll be a little faster. Yes! Dragon Screech! The dragon screech of victory. So we could walk all the way along here and check this river and see if there's an underground entrance somewhere in the river. Because you can really only spot those from beneath. But that's bonkers, right? Like, that shouldn't be the answer. That seems like maybe the last thing we should try. That would be very time-consuming. Let's assume that it's not quite as sanity-draining as that. Go from there.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
The mighty call of our tiny dragon familiar. My foes shall learn to fear it, even as they adore it. Because they can't help but adore it. It's adorable. What about Big House here? Does this have a way to go underneath the town anywhere? I'm just suspicious of anything with an indoors now. Well, hello, are you... Oh, it's just a tiny pit. They're pretty freaked out about me finding their tiny pit. They're losing their minds, screaming in there. Deep web grows more powerful with each passing day. Don't question their authority. Nothing under the big tree, although it's very cool. Look at this runestone. How is this not a part of any quest? This is just out here. Like, there's so much cool crap like this that you just never necessarily even see. Goose detective. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I don't think it's down here. There's some iron we could collect. I'm well past needing that. I already know there's not anything in the Trade Council building. I can picture the whole of that building in my head. Maybe down at the river here. Maybe down at the docks there's an underground entrance from underwater. Or in one of these wharf buildings. Some titanium, I don't hate that. Oh, I found that before, because I remember that note. I've probably been in all of these buildings at the wharf a million times, too. We've really done kind of a sweep of this whole town. Everything on this side of the river, anyway. And the tunnel's not going to go under the river. It's not going to go under the water. There's nothing down there that deep. Such a small little niche, too. It would be weird for it to run from this far away. I feel like I have to be missing something. Oh well, let's do a swim. At least through this section that's right adjacent to the docks. We'll start at one end, work our way down, use the Odin Eye like a sonar, see if we can figure out any hidden underground entrances from the water. There's some fish. We could just attack the fish. Meet your fishy fate, my aquatic enemy. Oh, they were too far away. Ivor's feeling the super slow attacks today. Hey, there's my boat. That's my boat. I guess I warped here. How's it going, boat? No, there's no way. That's too shallow near the shore for there to be any. I was hoping to get lucky. I didn't get a single fish out of that. Oh, it's so slow. They slowed down her water attacks in a patch at some point since the last time I tried to do it that way. Must have been too many people fishing by melee. There's nothing that Ubisoft hates more than something not being time-consuming when they want it to be time-consuming. You find a shortcut, whew, they'll leave a bug in the game where you can see the inside of someone's bones for 6 months, but you find a way to shave 2 hours off of a 10-hour grind, they will correct that stuff. Most animals that have hands took them, if you know what I mean. I can't believe I did a sonar sweep of this whole waterfront and there's no entrances. Man, anybody in real life with this talent would have a job forever just finding crap that people had dropped in the water. They'd probably have them solve crimes and stuff, though. Wouldn't be very pleasant. We're still in town here? Yeah, I might as well search the rest of the river before we move on, just in case, but At this point, I'm extremely skeptical. Well, there's something. What's that? Is that a locked door? Oh, it's just resources. You have to pay real money to get the map of where all the titanium and opal is just up for grabs in the world. It's messed up. Oh yes, I used to definitely be able to catch fish with melee attacks, but they have corrected the ability for people to do that. They appear to have made it much more difficult to fish with the bow and arrow too. Alright, yep, I mean that's everything. There's no entrance from the water, so we can rule that out. We searched every square inch of that sucker. What are you people whispering about? That was a very creepy whisper. It sounded like it was very close by. Is this game haunted? It's only just after midnight. It's not late enough for creepy stuff to start happening. And it's definitely not late enough for me to be hallucinating. So what's going on? Looks like they're still building this town. This is the same... Oh, they just... yeah. Maybe this tower's got something going on. An entrance here somewhere, perhaps. I think this is just access to this puzzle where you had to carry something across the water. Yeah. Yep. No hidden entrances here. God, I miss being able to double assassinate. Underground entrance here? No. It's so funny because that I'm going to all this work for this one treasure that, like, the game isn't even really keeping track of whether or not I get all of these. You know, like, it doesn't care. The stats don't care. There isn't a total number of treasure chests opened even tracked in this. There's no percentage value. But I know my soul will never rest unless I collect every little glowing dot on this map.
Come one, come all, Norse and Saxons alike. Newly blessed food made untouched with our Lord's holy grace.
What? This is the only town in the game where I hear those vendors trying to sell stuff, and I always wonder what's going on with that. Like, should I know what's going on with that? I just assumed it was going to be part of the quest when I first heard it, but it's not part of the quest in this town. Take out all these destroyable textures just to see if anything's behind them. There's nothing. Can't get into that building. I am mystified. What? How the heck do you even get this treasure?
Need to cloak myself here.
Deep Web, do you mean you're here for helping me get every little thing on the map, or you're here to be Hades' goose detective assistant? Because honestly, either answer's acceptable. I'm just curious. I want to make sure I'm riffing off the right thing. All right, good. Like, this is by far more trouble than I've had locating any of the crap in the game I was actually supposed to get. And maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they did it. Maybe the developers knew that there would be people like me, and so they just stuck a few things in here to really screw us over. I mean, provide us with a challenge. Adequate to our skill.
I should not.
I know it's not here in the trade depot, but it's right near the thing, and I've passed it so many times. Like, y'all, I've searched this trade depot so many times, but I'm sick of Ivor commenting on it every time we go by. So let's just real quick go in here, murder all these guards so that there's nobody to see me misbehaving, and I'll search the joint one more time for posterity. Maybe against all odds, there's something here I somehow haven't yet found. An underground entrance or something. Probably need arrows anyway. Oh, I don't. Okay, who's left alive? Oh, this guy. Hey, man. Don't run away from me when I'm killing you. And as soon as there's any trouble, the other guards flee to this room, which they expect to be locked. But I've been in here a million times. This is where one of the bad guys in the area was stealing their ill-gotten gains from the people. Just figure there has to be some way to go through the floor here or something, but there's just not. This little outbuilding you can see from the outside is self-contained. The entrance would have to be somewhere in this area. They've got a wolf penned in here. You can, or it's a wildcat this time. It was a wolf last time. They're upgrading the animal. Another way to clear this area out is just to let this thing loose and let it destroy him. Oh snap, I missed some text. You know what a donkey's got as a mode of transportation? Personality. And that's it. I mean, if you look at the outside of the building, this is the whole floor plan here. You can see it all. There's that treasure, maddeningly close. We can see it glowing in the ground. But without a way to get underground, I mean, we can make a big explosion. It's always a good time. Burn, baby, burn. But what it doesn't do is open up a frickin' underground path. This is a Greek seal in here. Maybe it's a big secret that we gotta blow. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why was that red? What were you tracking when that turned red? Are you just screwing with me? Let's try blowing up the floor in here and see what happens. Huh. That was very strange. My crossbow turned red, which it usually only does. Oh, it's probably just keying off these. There's some pottery I can destroy. Usually only turns red if there's something breakable that you're aiming at. I think a donkey could probably honk if it wanted to. I mean, they can bray. Why couldn't they honk? The trick is getting it to want to, but if anybody can do it, it's you two. I believe in you. Oh, okay. I know we've searched all of the... Guys, please. Please. Just please stop. Doesn't make love, not war, okay? Oh, dang it. Oof. Well, if most of these tunnels connect here, and we found another thing that connects to it here, and we know it doesn't go under the river, then it must be somewhere in this northern part. We've searched everything by the river. Maybe it's just further away in this direction. We will go door to door in this friggin' town. I often end up in this little alcove looking for it a way down. Like it's kind of hidden away. Seems like suspicious, but there's no way to get into any of these buildings that I've been able to find either. Well, that one has a little top thing on it. Let's see. No, that's solid. That's all solid. Dang. Oh yeah, you can see through the slats a little. It doesn't. It's not hollow in there. This seems hollow, but it's not. Back to the tower again. Alright, well we've searched in this direction. Let's check over here. Maybe it's on the other side of this? You just never know. I mean, there's just going to be one magical spot,
From the other side.
you know, hidden away somewhere, where we're just going to be able to get in. And won't that be satisfying when we finally solve it?
The other side must be barred.
Now this is interesting. These doors are barred on both sides, and there's something white there, which is usually... Oh, it's probably just a rare resource like titanium or something. Yeah, okay. We'll collect it, but it's not going to get us to that chest. Yeah, sure enough, a little titanium. A little titanium for our troubles. Wow, could it really be a tunnel from this far away just for a non-unique treasure chest? If so, this is a pretty heavily dick move. We were here before. This is that same part of town with the Greek ruins where we were already looking. Yeah, we've been on this side. It just has to be somewhere that doesn't make any logical sense. I'd be tempted to look this one up at this point, but how would we look it up? There's no list of all of the treasures that it doesn't even count in the game. Yeah, now we're back to the pie, folks. I thought we hadn't searched here, but we definitely have. Hey, Infinity, you're back. Welcome temporarily back. Alright, that says sewers. But I'm thinking this is the same entrance we went in before. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, this is the same place we went in before. Wow. This is a real mystery. I don't know where in the ham sandwich it could be. Oh, snap. Infinity! Skull! Oh, there's my raven. There's my dragon flying by. Skull, Infinity! Late night skull. Actually, if you are downstairs, Infinity, would you mind bringing me another one of these? I'm almost done. It is bedtime for Infinity. She had to get up to get a drink, she said. Or they said.
Looking for a worthy challenger.
No, I'm looking for a flippin' useless treasure chest. Alright, you gotta say hi.
I'm saying hello. I can't see the chat because I have no glasses. Because I really did just get out of bed for some water. Also, since I am out of bed, could you scratch my back like right there? Okay.
I
Now,
have A+ scratching claws.
it's true. Okay. Good night, the chat.
Piper says hi.
Hi. I can't see where I am. I can't see anything. So, good night.
Good luck finding your way back to bed.
Thank you.
Be careful out there. At least the fact that it's pitch black in that hallway won't impede her if she already can't see. Oh my lord. Alright, well, if these don't have a roof, it'll be faster to search from dragon height. Oh, wait, is that an entrance? It looks like a pool. At the very minimum, I don't think we've checked that housing block yet. There's the minster. I guess there could be at the church potentially. Man, if there is an underground entrance, it runs the whole length of this city, and there is nothing in it but that one chest at the very end. Which doesn't make any friggin' sense at all. It would have to run from somewhere way over here where we are now, underneath all these houses, underneath the marketplace. All the way over there. But you know, I mean, once we've ruled out the likely and the unlikely, only the ridiculous remains. There's the house where those people were living. I didn't spend too much time investigating that place because there was like a murder scene and we had to run out of there. I guess it wouldn't be the most bonkers place for a tunnel. There's still... The city's so big when you have to search every little spot and there's no clues. Like, it could literally be anywhere. We're not looking for anything that makes sense now. It's just whatever random thing the devs decided to do. There's nothing pointing to it. No clues. Ah, dang, this pool doesn't go down. These buildings all look sealed. It doesn't take long to just gloss over stuff. Like, we can run through here and be like, oh yeah, you know, these buildings look shut. There's really nothing here that leads underground. There's no open doors. Buzz, buzz, move on. But if it's some extremely subtle thing where you've got to notice a tile or be at the right level in a back alley, we could run by it a dozen times and never see it. The cool thing is we find neat stuff like this fallen statue here, which I didn't notice before.
look, Sunan.
Now this wall here is the outer base around that house, the counselor's house where the event took place. This is an interior we haven't searched. It's empty, but we hadn't searched it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing that goes underground anyway. It's so weird that there's that one place where we can totally see the chest through the grate, but there's no way to get... Oh, and there's a door there too that you can't open. Maybe it's a glitch. Maybe we're supposed to be able to get to it. That door's supposed to open or something, and it doesn't. But I feel like we gave it a pretty thorough rundown and it didn't work. I guess we're right here by the entrance again. We might as well look. It's like, there's a treasure. It's right there. Oh, you're right on top of it. You don't want it? You don't want to go get it? It's right there below you. God damn it.
This place is heavily guarded.
I don't understand what this is in aid of.
In my eyes.
So the question marks are people who will sell you intel, but all of the stuff they will sell us intel on is stuff that I've already collected. They'll still take our money, and it'll act like it's putting something on our map, but then it doesn't put anything on the map. Yeah, see, like, maybe that door is supposed to open and it doesn't. Because I can see a hole right there. I can freaking see light coming down. But when we go to the place on the map where that is, which would be right... maybe it's on the other side of the wall. Oh, let's look. Maybe it's outside the city wall. Remember how I was saying that's a last resort because it would be a pain to check that whole area? Maybe it's supposed to give you the clue that that's where it is. I don't know. It's a long shot, but desperate times. Guys, still? Holy cow. I mean, this is some weird scaffolding stuff. There could be a way up under there that leads down. Maybe there's a way to get under those stairs, but it could be from the outside too. Let's check from the outside first. Could be from the river out here potentially. This is the spot I marked. There is some water flowing to... Oh my god! Oh my god! This has got to be it. This is 100% it. Ha 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 ha! And you know what was in there? Supplies, which you need to upgrade the town. We don't... It's not the type of supplies we need. But maybe by collecting some of these chests, we'll be able to upgrade our last structure in the town, too. Ooh, yes! Oh my god, y'all, I looked for that for so long. We were standing like right here too, like right outside the gate in this spot. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. O to the K. We done did it, y'all. Oh my gosh. Alright, that was bonkers. But we found it. We found it. and we're ready to move on with our lives. I searched so much of that town so many times. I'm like, there has to be a way to get down there. I can see the light coming through. Oh, I'm a madman. That's all it is. Oh my goodness. Oh golly. I made that an awful lot harder than it had to be. But in my defense, I had no idea what I was doing.
Survey the area.
Ghost Wolf. It's true. The town of Jorvik has no secrets left from me. I wonder what town that equates to in the modern day UK. I wonder if I went there, if I could be like, aha. You know, if it was 500 years ago, I'd know where stuff was at. Oh my god, it feels so good to do it. Alright, let's keep an eye out for squirrel boys. Because we still need one more animal heart as well. I don't think we're going to miss any black bears or brown bears that we run across. Nothing to find here, we're just filling in the map. Oh, look at that. A nice smooth coastline. Alright. While we're here, though, let's go ahead and clear stuff up on this peninsula. Exactly. Exactly, 80s. Whew. This is the satisfaction of the completionist. Being able to look at your map and see a totally empty world, devoid of any challenge that might have been laid before you. Oop. We're on the wrong side of the river, guys. I asked you to drop me off here. I guess it's not their fault, that's where they built the dock. No, just go. Ivor! We're far enough away that there might really be some different kinds of fish here if we can catch them. I guess we should at least check. Gotta try to be efficient. There's a lot left to do.
The water is boiling with them.
Yeah, why can't you fish in it? Hello? Hello? What is going on? She just won't take out the bait. Do I need bait? Am I short on... Is a bait an actual thing you need to get? Did I shoot that fish and not kill it? Did it take more? Oh, no. What? It just disappeared. It was the mightiest fish of all. You really used to be able to shoot fish with the bow and arrow and get them. Oh, here's the brown trout. Is that the color we need? No, brown trout's the one we've been catching. We need gray trouts. Alright, off we go then. Come, my ghostly steed. Next time we're in a town, I gotta switch back to my other wolf. I love the ghost wolf, but my other one is way cooler. I think. I just love him. He's got my aesthetic down. we'll just do a quick ride through this area. Make sure the map's filled in. Maybe meet some bears if we're lucky. I mean, that's not normally the definition of lucky. Oh, here's a little house. Have I been here before? I couldn't have been. Well, let's check it out, see if there's anything inside. Oh, look at all this loot, though. Yeah, we hadn't scanned this far south yet. We'll have to stop in this little village. Oh, look, there's a place to change your mount, too. And one on the island as well. No treasure in here. At least nothing that shows up from a distance. But sometimes this is where they hide. Like this place could be the answer to a riddle or something. And you never know it unless you're standing right on top of it. Oh well, it doesn't look that way. Before we keep going on map quest, let's go grab these loots. So this is where this is how I've been whiling away dozens of hours. Just doing stuff like this, running around the countryside, finding hard to find little chests, trying to catch fish that 90% of the time I don't need. Do these guys give me animal hearts when I kill them? Nope. Just an absolute minimum reward. They really want to discourage you from poaching livestock. It's like that one cow at the beginning of The Witcher that you used to be able to kill to like max out your level in the very first area. And then the developers found out about the bug and they changed it so that if you kill that cow... Uh-oh. It was an ambush. That this huge cow monster comes out of nowhere. And it's like level 10 million. It's supposed to be basically unbeatable and totally destroys you. Some people just really want you to play their game the way they designed it. And I respect that, right? You put in that much time on it, you kind of want people to have the experience as you designed it. But also on the flip side of that, you know, I bought the game, right? I ought to be able to play it how I want. If I'm cheating myself of the essence of the experience, that's my decision to make. I don't know, I have mixed feelings. Ah, the village of Wick. Is this, oh, that's a guy we can hire. Don't need you, sorry, buddy. Steal from the local hut. Hey, we got a new fast travel point here. That's cool. I wonder how many of those will crop up over the course of our exploration. This other one looks a little better tucked away, but it might just be... Oh, yeah, see? Ivor's like, nope, I won't do it. You have to move it. Whoa! We summoned it from the earth. Oh, it's behind a destroyable wall, too. Yeah, I could run around finding an explosive pot, but that works just as well. There's a little ruin back here. Oh, look at this tablet. I wonder what that says. That was my flaming arrow ability. It basically makes a bomb arrow, but you can use it instead of finding an explosive pot to open those hidden walls. Yeah, it's like a little shrine. Those are the little things that you get to see if you do everything. Alright, well, it looks like we cleared everything out in town here. I'll go change out my mount.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares.
I will not. Because you don't have anything to sell me.
You sure there isn't something else you wanted?
Dude, you have nothing to sell me.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Can I be a bomb bender? I'd take that ability. Just make stuff into bombs, summon bombs, move bombs. But it'd have to be real subtle so nobody could tell I was doing it. That's the only way that works. Otherwise, people shut you down real quick. Who do you think blew this up? It was probably that explosion guy. Oh, yeah. I couldn't be sitting here doing all, like, big motions. It'd have to be like... Well, this is a nice little farmy island. I wonder why nothing ever took us over here before. Oh, is that one of the ravens we need? Nope. Just burb. There's a donkey. Hades, is this your donkey? Somebody stole it and put it to work. They've got it carrying rocks around. They're being very mean to it. You should probably liberate him. The amazing Survivo fish. Wow, look at all the fish in the water. I wonder if it'll let me fish now. I think that the fishing is not working because of some kind of glitch. Oh, I killed that guy, didn't I? Sorry, farmer man. Nope, still won't let me fish. I don't know what I could possibly be missing. It's gotta be a glitch. Yeah, still brown trout, not gray. Oh, okay. He's just at work. I don't want to bother him. Ah, an opal. That's good. Just make sure you disarm the bomb before you confiscate it, or that could end badly. Oh god! Well, I know why that door was closed. I'm gonna switch back to my serious bow. No wonder they bricked him up in there. There's a freaking bear loose in there. Oh god, why did it work that way? There we go, he's on fire. He's done for. Bomb on your neck. Hey, we got a brown bear fur. Black bears are the ones we need, but we did need 2 brown bear ones as well, so that's good. Let's see what treasure the bear was guarding. Just some leather and iron. But, also we can get drunk. Oh, that's okay, Piper. I'm going to be at this for ages. I really appreciate you being here and hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I just hope by the time you've finished watching WandaVision and going to bed and sleeping and waking up that I'm not still doing this. But, I hope you enjoy the show, and we will see you soon. No, I literally, no, no, I literally said I was going to be up all night. I assured our dear Infinity that that I would be up all night for sure. Bye, Piper. Good night. You don't have to go home, but you can't sleep here. Yeah, now this is my boy. Ha 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 ha! Look at this. Look at this flaming savage. I will stay up as long as it takes. Or until I literally can't anymore. Whichever comes first. But I got monsters, so... You know. The answer is I can stay up an unhealthy length of time. But I actually slept really late today. I've been having a hell of a time sleeping lately. The insomnia struggle has been real. But last night I was able to sleep from midnight until about 4 a.m. and then I was up for a couple of hours, but then I slept till noon. So I gotta have some sleep in the barrel now. Dang it. Alright, I think this is just map completion we're looking for here. Should keep an eye out for unusual fish. Not that it'll let me fish. I wonder what I'm missing that lets you fish, or it might just be a glitch. I don't know. I've been over that. Let's just cruise around the peninsula real quick, fill the map in. Make sure I don't inadvertently discover anything too amazing. Well, should be good to go. Ah, yes, my fiery wolf. I love him so much. When we first got this guy, we were able to glitch it out, and he reared back, and he totally made horse noises. It was really funny. Alright, that's this part of the map accounted for. Let's do a sweep south of Jorvik and just keep moving across the map, seeing if there's any more loose bits of treasure to grab. This is actually going more quickly than I thought it would. I spent a little time in Jorvik there, but see, here's a chest I missed. Looks like it's probably down in this old mine hideout place. Nothing else in the surrounding area, but we do need to clear out this part of the map too, so let's head over there next. Fast travel anyone? There we go. Whew! Oh, I see. I land way down there. Yeah! Oh, you'd be so dead in real life. See, the nice thing about riding this mount in the mountains, in the snow, is it keeps you warm. With its horrible internal hellfire of doom. There we go. No, it really doesn't want us to take this path, but we're gonna. Oof. Dang it. Are you okay, Wolfie? He's okay.
God's here, vigilant.
I take it that means we're in the right place. Oh yeah. You know what? You want to fight me? You and your wolf can climb this ladder. I don't know if that's deep enough to fall down to. Still further down, so it's definitely down in this mine area. Hey guys, how's it going? You enjoying your mine? Your bandit situation? How's it all working out? Tell me all about it. It looks like it's underwater here. Ahaha! An underwater cavelet. A mini cave, a micro cave. A cavearoo. I can't back that up. Oh, yeah, okay. You seem very angry. I'll leave. Alley-oop. Oh, look at that huge freaking bear trap. Oh, it got me. That was an ability. Somebody set that trap. Oh, you waited up here for me? Alright, well, the least I can do is kill you. You're so patient. Alright, on to the next adventure. Some of these mountains may be a little tougher to navigate because of the terrain, but we gotta fill it in. I mean, there could be treasure here. Probably not, but there could be. And how else will we know? We must be certain. Ice snake. That's right, I was just taking my rightful damages for the injuries I incurred due to the unsafe nature of their property, stemming primarily from them trying to kill me. Oh, look at this beautiful snowscape. It would be so cold, but it's so freaking beautiful. It's just blinding the way the snow reflects off the ice when you're really in a place like this. I mean, the light reflects off the snow, not the snow reflecting off the ice. Maybe it is getting late. That top surface of snow where it's kind of frozen over, it always reminds me of like a meringue. I don't know. That's weird. Why is this guy here? Oh, this place used to be cursed. Now it's just misty. Oh yeah, it was a scout camp. Okay. Okay, we seen it. We cleared it out. Come to me. My wolf's mad. He's like, I'm not jumping down there, man. Didn't you just get me killed? Almost. Yes, exactly. This wolf is lit from inside by a terrible demonic power. But it's lit AF. Oh, that looks like one of them bears we need. Oh boy, here he come. Oh Lord, he coming. There we go. Brown bear fur. Alright, well we have all the brown bear pelts we need now. We just need 12 black bear pelts, 2 raven feathers, and 1 animal heart, and that should be everything unique on the hunting list. Now more unique stuff might pop up when we turn those treasures in, but there's a chance that'll be everything we need. Well, the snow actually gets thinner in this direction. That's interesting. Oh, it's because I'm going south. Ah, there's the edge of our memory. Can't go any further than that. I can almost feel the cold air rushing past me. Ah, yes, that's my buddy. My plague doctor, bro. He keeps me safe in these dark times. Oh, can I actually not get over there? Is there actually something here? Like in the future times? Jaden's back with the bit contribution. Thank you very much, sir. Or ma'am. I guess I don't know. Thank you, Jaden. Oh, man. I guess I said man because it says Jaden man, but... Thank you for the bits! Yeah, it's not letting me get over there. Huh. Why is that, I wonder? I mean, I can go over there a little. It'll desynchronize me if I go too far, but I can go far enough to complete the map. I just have to be careful. I can even go through the wall a short distance before it conks out. But I gotta head back or it'll... It purposely makes it difficult to control. Like the camera zooms out at a weird angle and the controls... You slow way down and the controls stop responding properly. It does everything it can. Ugh. To discourage you. But I just gotta finish the map. Did I get it? Dang it. Okay, hold on. I gotta get far enough away that it gives me control of the camera back. Yes, I know. Area not available. Stop being a dick. Okay, here we go. Just gotta point myself right at the spot I need and push as far as I can and then head back. It may actually put something over here in this little nook later, but... Oh, yeah, it killed me. Shit. No, don't do that. Don't screw me. How long has it been since it saved, I wonder? I hope it's saving periodically, because a lot of what I'm doing doesn't count. Oh, fucking unnecessary. Oh well, that's fine. We'll clear it again. I should have saved it first, I guess. I didn't realize I was going to do that. I was back past the wall. It was just punitive. That's really annoying. Just let me clear the edge of the map, right? Anyway. It's like, it can sense that I'm getting close to 100%, and it's like, no, no! I shall not yield my secrets so easily. The software itself has become my nemesis. It's interesting, right? Because this time it seems to be revealing all the way to the edge no problem without giving me a hard time. Ah, spoke too soon. Is it still working? Yeah, it's that same little stretch. It's that same little bit that it doesn't want to give me. So let's do the rest, and then I'll save it, and I'll come back and make sure that we get it. The wolf's mad about it. Why is this area not available? Stop it. Oh well, there's obviously nothing over there to see or collect, so it should be fine. Dang, it's too bad they didn't put fish in this water. This would have been an awesome place to trap some fish and kill a bunch of them with a melee attack. Alright, well, we're going to call that filled in, because I'm not going to sweat that half an inch of... Yes, I am. I am going to sweat it. It's going to bother me. Let's go back and... Let's save the game. Let's go back and get it. Be a shame not to do every little thing, having come so close to doing every little thing, right? If we just ride straight in this direction, it may not realize that it needs to be a jerkbag to us until it's too late. Come on, just give me credit for scouting the area. That's all I want. It just won't reveal it. Just show it on the map. I'm right on top of it. What is it with this little half a square of map that just needs to keep its dire mysteries? I mean, if it's impossible, it's impossible, but we gotta determine that, right? Alright, we're headed straight for it here. Let's see. Man, it really doesn't want to give it to me. That's as much as we can safely dip in. I mean, I'll save it anyway. See if we can push it. Ivor traveled everywhere in the UK except for this one 30-yard area where she never went. Yeah, see, once it turns red like that, it's definitely going to take it away from you. It's definitely going to screw you out of that. But I don't know. I guess that's just a place where they put the wall a little further from the edge of the map for some reason. I don't know. It's just a hair's breadth not showing. Good enough. That's as much as it can get. We've been close enough that it should have revealed it, and it just won't. So I don't know if that's like the very end of the game or something. Yeah, who knows? Probably not. Okay, so that's done. Do we even have any more map spots that aren't revealed? There's this area along the border here where I've never been. There's some open waters and stuff out here where I've never sailed around. But I'm not so worried about that. I guess there could be islands and stuff out there, though. I think I might look that up rather than trying to sail every inch of the sea. But I think internally... Oh, there's one more little blip right there. We'll mark that. And now let's see if there's any more actual treasure. So, one more search of this northern district just to make sure we've got every little thing. Now, I know we have got everything north of Jorvik, no problem. What about this little... Okay, so there's a town there where we haven't got everything yet. Oh, there's something right near the peak. It looks like an internal cave there that we didn't get. So those are worthy destinations. Oh, there's a space further north, too. Alright, based on that, I think we'll ride for here. Ah, geez, you know what? We're right by this. Let's start over again. We got a lot of stuff right nearby. Might as well get the stuff we're already close to, right? Get these map squares out of the way, and then we can go hunting for other treasure. Whew. Up above. Oh, it's a cliff. Okay. I guess we better ride up. Nothing like being shocked by geography, right? I wonder if anybody else really does this. Like, am I the only person who really goes through literally everything in these games? Damn it. There we go. Well, that was nice and right out in the open. Alright, let's see. Handled it. Save ourselves this little bit of travel. Oh, really? Every single one? Gets every little thing. Really? Does all the stuff? I guess it's not that tough to do. This is the kind of game, though, that if you don't do literally every little thing, you never know what you're missing. You know, there could always be some obscure piece of lore that you only get to find out if you open 100% of the treasure chests, or, you know, whatever. Well, if she's got the dedication to go through all this stuff, I don't know. I mean, a lot of RPGs are not, like, action-y enough for people. But, there's lots of action RPGs. There's lots of every type of game now. They've really made so many of every type of game. I better make sure that message wasn't important. It is the middle of the night. Nope, nothing. Just random notifications from apps and stuff. Is that a raven? Oh, he's gone. Alright, I think we can call in the wolf from here. It's frustrating, isn't it, when the grown-ups break your toys? I can relate. This is just filling in map. That looks an awful lot like another brown bear, which we only really need the black bears, but don't think I've ever seen a black bear, so let's go for it. Ooh, I didn't think he was locked onto me yet coming around that rock the way he did, but he sure was in the middle of an attack sequence. Nope, nope, nope. They hit hard, too. Yeah, it's another brown bear. That's alright. Who knows what'll pop up after we do our turn-ins. And that, as they say, is that. That's the map uncovered. Except for this little strip down here. It's weird to me how this particular Assassin's Bureau stayed on the map, and all the other ones disappeared after I completed the codex there. I've always wondered if there's something else missing there. Anywho, let's stay a little more focused. I guess I can just look at the rest of this region while I'm here. Make sure there aren't any other wayward treasures. Oop, there'd be one. And another. Oh, and a third one? Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of loot over there. Looks like I was not in a thorough mood. Okay, and that's the bottom of the district. Your distant woodland relative. Bear's got a bear, and assassin's got an assassin. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go grab the stuff from the southern part of this district. It looks like there's a lot of treasure. Woo! Splat, game over forever. Not really. Well, I probably should have jumped down till I found out if that was way up above me somewhere, huh? Shit. Okay, well, let's go get it. He just couldn't bear it anymore. And neither could I. Oh. Hello, my random dancing friend. What are you up to, dressed in those amazing leggings and swaying? This guy's just up here by himself living his best life, I guess. Oh yeah, this was a weird quest. I don't remember what it was, but I remember like it made me very uncomfortable. We gotta get up in that tree, which means climbing this. Alright. The loot done been looted. Wow, we can actually see those places from here. We're so high up. Come to me, magic wolf of doom. I wonder what the... Slumber party. I think I'm in my PJs. I have other PJs. It is winter. But it's always very hot in my room for some reason. The rest of the house gets cold, but my room's always warm. Maybe I'll put on my spooky PJs to for the late night stream. If I need to take a break or something, I'll come back in my PJs. Is that a thing that people want to see? I don't know. I never know. Oh, interesting. Just buried here in this little alcove. Yeah, let's get all this treasure that's out here in the natural zone. Okay, about 90 meters ahead and up above us slightly. Should be right on track. Hup. Oh, it's up in that tree, isn't it? Looks like we can climb that stone and get to a branch. Okay. Are you an enemy? Nope, you're just some dude. Cool. Oh, crap. Okay. Why? Why wouldn't you jump to the one place you obviously need? You know what? Dick move, Ubisoft. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, Ivor, just behave. Yeah. Okay, we got there. Oh, a dead dude. You can understand he must have been stuck once he got up here. Just lacked the bravery. Like, I could jump to that, but maybe I'll just starve to death. It seems like a less painful way to die. We're gonna have to hit this castle up again. And you know what that means. Murder. Here's a granary tower we can explode out here in the middle of nowhere. Seems legit. Run, it's gonna go! Yeah! That's what we call medieval white people fireworks right there. That's interesting. Do we jump there from the cliff? I don't see anything connected to it. We certainly can't get there by climbing the tree. I'll bet you the next treasure we're looking for is in the cave. Oh, those branches will do it. That's neat. This is the little stuff I just love discovering, looking for all these treasures. It must be jumping here. And then here? Oh yeah, we made it. Haha, nice. Now, can we get out of the tree alive? That's another question. I think this will be okay. Okay, yeah, we're fine. How far away is this? Is there any chance it's inside this cave? Yeah, it really looks like it's connected to that pond. Let's try and go around first. I better put a mark on this spot in case we need to get back here. This is where the cave entrance is in case we need it. Otherwise, we can go over and drop back down. They called him the Tree Master. And by they, I mean no one, because he died alone in a tree. For this was his greatest wish. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's gonna be right around here somewhere. Oh, I'm about to have to go all the way back around to that cave, aren't I? I'd like to think this is why I didn't get the treasure the first time. I was looking for it from up here. I better take a quick look around with the Drago and make sure there wasn't an underground entrance I missed. Could have been something in this cliff, maybe. Oh, maybe under that waterfall. I better check. Oh, Tree Man. Dang, I thought for a second there was an entrance down there. It actually does kind of look like there's a hole there, but you can't get in that way. Alright, alright. Yes, the last tree bender. unbent and unbroken. He died as he lived, in a flippin' tree. I know, one thing that's really cool about every once in a while, something will give me like a sense memory of something from real life. Like, I remember climbing up wet gullies with rocks. Just similar to this, you know? Those little ravines where the water trickles down and the slate rocks are flat and wet. It just happens to remind me of something from my life. And I'll see an image of it in the game and it just snaps me back there real quick, you know? And my wolf is going bonkers. Okay, I'm going to deactivate... Actually, I'm going to leave that marker there, because that'll be a good guide to get back out of the cave if it's confusing when we get in there. We'll know that the number 1 marker is leading us towards the entrance, and this other one is leading us towards the loot. It says it's on this level, but if the cave doesn't descend very much, I think we might be on the right track here. Maybe through here. Oh look, a bunch of wolves. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I hate the way they just interrupt all your actions. But you know, if they didn't, that's the only thing they can ever do to stop me from just wholesale slaughtering them. So they got to be able to do something. There we go. I must have missed this while I was in here. Da 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 da. Just take the money from these long dead corpses, and we're good to go. Yeah, I've clearly moved this before. Oh, this reminds me of the cave where Chaelbert died. Is this the same cave? I don't know. I get mixed up. It's not a restricted area. We could warp out of here, but I don't think there's a good warp spot nearby. Let's see. Oh, this is the way out. You really got a bead on where all your animal friends are at, Hades. I'm impressed. Alright, another one in the pipe. Alright, so we gotta go here. And then to this castle. Oh no, that is the castle. Might as well mark all these fellas. Let's go a Viking. I should probably take a look at this lake that's on the way, just in case there's any rare fish. Regular perch. Do we need perches? We don't need perches. It's like a trash fish at this point. Oh, come on. I just went on the dock. Don't run away. Won't let me fish for you in the way I'm supposed to. Oh, okay, there's a bullhead. Do we need bullhead? We do not. That looks different. I see them down there. They just dropped to the bottom like a rock now. That's just a big perch. That's gonna be another big perch. Dang. It's a good place to catch fish, just not the fish we need. Is that different or more the same? I can't even tell. Bullhead. We don't need bullheads though. What'd I get? Oh, it's an eel. We don't need any more eels either. Alright, I give up. Let's just keep going. I might end up having to look up where to go for these fish. This looks like a suspicious place. If there was anything unusual here, we've already gotten it. Oh, we gotta go way up to that castle. I'll just climb it. It's tough to really know for sure how much of this kind of stuff we have left to do. These could be the last 3 treasure chests that I missed. I mean, they're probably not. But it seems like we've been over a good chunk of the map now. But how dense was that chunk compared to others, and how thorough was I in other areas? Tough to say. I expect to find a lot of one-off treasures kind of out in the middle of nowhere that I didn't bother to double back for, but sometimes I just overlook stuff. Generally, I try to be efficient, but there are some times when I was just on a quest to try and find everything, and it wasn't worth combing every inch of a place, especially if I had a kind of a cursory look and it was problematic. Oh, I'm welcome here. That'll make this easy. To rob? You fools. In fact, that's probably why I didn't bother looting this place before, because I knew I'd be able to just waltz back in here. Huh, okay, interesting. Is there a way up on this side? Yeah, this is what we do. Okay, well there's a door here, but it's barred from the inside. So there must be either a way up from below, or a window we can climb in. Is part of the ceiling breakable? Ah, it's open. I just didn't see it. Got it. Finally, some leather and iron. Alright, 2 more. Should be one right here somewhere. There we go. Up above. Well, let's check since we're in here to see if there's a way up through the ceiling first. Doesn't look like that's the answer this time. Oh, it's open on the roof. Can we move it from here? Probably not. I probably have to... Oh, maybe. Oh, just shove it out of the way. Loot it up. And last but not least... Oh, well, that'll be a little trickier than I thought. But not much. No way up from down here. Oh, well, that seems to be kind of sealed off. There must have been a way in I missed. Well, that's open. Huh. There's not a way down through here, is there? I don't think any of that's breakable. This one's sealed up pretty well. It can't be from further away. Ah, there it is. Cool. Another zone cleared. Alright, I think that's this whole region. Handled and cared for. There's this one weird little spot of treasure out here in the middle of nowhere that I didn't get. Let's warp over there and check her out while we're nearby. Oh no, I'm gonna die. She just... The thing's like right off screen to the left there, but for some reason she chose to jump to her death instead of doing that. But that's not a big deal. It auto-saves when you do a fast travel, so we should be able to just pop back up there. Alright, Ivor, do you want to live? Like, what are you doing? There we go. You flippin' maniac. Okay. Oh, it cleared my stinking waypoints. There we go. Alright, let's head in that direction. If we can. Oh, that doesn't look safe to jump off of. Here looks promising, though. Wait, are there any fish in this little pool we could clean up? This is the pool. I know for a fact. There used to be... I had a bunch of fish spawn in this pool, and then I could trap them all in this corner, just do one melee attack, and get like 10 of them. I made a bunch of money that way. And then this pool was full too. But they must have figured it out and taken it out of here. What a weird thing to patch, right? But... they just don't want it to be easy. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, if you've come that far, who cares if there's one little spot where you can actually make good progress fishing? Well, we can't completely wipe out all sea life. At least not the way I see life, but no. Interesting. Oh, there's a little underground area here, I see. Oh, yep, sure enough. We can move this. Oh, we have to move these stones out of the way. Nemo will hear about this. I mean, hey. If you know where Nemo is, from what I understand, you're ahead of the game. Ah, this was a regional treasure. This was a special one. We were supposed to have to follow a bunch of clues to get here, but they put it next to a treasure that we could just see on the radar, so we found it that way. Which is why we're doing this way. But I was here before and I didn't see it. I must not have had the thing yet, because I must have come here to stack these stones. Oh, stone stacking. Well, we could just continue to work our way all the way down the coast and finish off the map. I guess if there's stuff here to get, that's just as efficient as anything else we might choose to do. I remember I had trouble finding that. This must be Sherwood Forest. Oh, look, and there's some on the edge of Gloucester, too, that we haven't got yet. Gloucestershire. So, what the heck? We gotta do something, right? Let's do this. Let's keep going. We're as close to this as any fast travel point will ever put us. And then we can nip over here and get that. Oh, well. It must be that it spawns more rabbits in the open plains, and it spawns more squirrels in the trees, and so naturally I'm riding through open areas more than I'm seeking out dense foliage. Well, there's some squirrels. Crud, did I get an animal heart? I didn't even see. Yeah, just leather, I think. Oh, it's not Sherwood. This is Danu Forest. Okay. I know there's a bunch of underground entrances, but if we're real lucky, this is out here because it's not in that same network. Is it 32 meters straight down from here? Oh, we might be missing a key, even. Yep, there it is. It's right below us. So what's the closest one of these underground entrances that we know about? It's probably due south. Let's try that first.
I should be cautious around here.
Elfwood. Well, it's not that way. Stop shooting me in the back with your crazy poison bomb. I've got stuff to do. Okay, I don't think it connects here. Jeez, that's on fire now. Alright. What the heck? Who am I fighting? Are these actual elves? Holy crap. Oh. Whoa. These guys are magic powers. These are serious boys. Oh, no, that's the entrance. I don't think this connects. Maybe something up top somewhere. I mean, that's not going to open. Which means it must be another entrance. Unusual, but hardly impossible. Come on, hit him. There we go. Where's the treasure we're looking for? Yeah, it's that one. There could be another entrance that's not on the map. Ugh, well, between the trees and the mist, they've taken away our one reliable method of finding underground entrances. Oh, wait a minute. This has got to be it, right? Oh, nope. I thought that was a well entrance or something, but it's not. It seemed like this was more out in the open before. I'm getting all turned around. Ah, yes, they are cool. That's an alarm that the pagan factions in the game use.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Yet I went to that underground entrance and that wasn't the answer. Huh. Is there a secret one that it's not showing me? Maybe like in this direction somewhere? There's an opal over there I wouldn't hate having. Oh my gosh, just run.
Sunan, guide me.
Oh, that's pretty far out. And it's in like a little hideout or something. But there is a cliff here, so there might be a cave entrance under it. Oh, it's pretty small. Okay, I don't think this is the answer. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I've checked these other underground entrances before, but let's go ahead and do it just to be sure.
This area is off limits.
The enemies out here are pretty brutal. Shit, what saw me? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Well, let's go to this entrance first, since we're right here. Come at me, bro. Well, it's definitely not this one. Which, I think this is the furthest away one, so it would have been weird if it was this one, but it's not. Doesn't appear there's a further one from here. What? That guy Matrix dodged my arrow. Did you see that? He was all, oh, shit. Try to throw dirt in my face? Heathen. Whoops. too high. There we go. Okay, so it wasn't that entrance. Let's go to this one next. Alright, you win, I'll kill you. Could just let me go by. Maybe this one snakes under it or something. No, seems just like another little dead end here. Oh, but looky what we got back here. This is cool. Look how the rune symbols vanish when I use my Odin sight. They disappear from the wall until my Odin sight fades. They're like anti-Odin sight runes. That is very cool to me. But whatever's in here, I must have already found it because there's nothing here now. Or there was never anything here. Oh my goodness, Jaden! Thank you very much for the bits, my good man. This is a little longer cave, but it's not getting us any closer to that treasure. Flamin' snakes. Alright, well, we've eliminated the 4 tunnels that it tells me about on the map as a possibility. So this means there could be another tunnel. One that isn't on the map yet, that I don't know about, or that's secret for some reason. Or it's none of these tunnels. It could also be something I missed in the closest tunnel. It does look like there's a door leading towards the place, but... Sheesh. I would love it if we could just have killed all these guards now. And they could stop spawning. I'm sure they'd like a little time off. This is actually the closest place to the cliffside here. Although there is this cave. This is the one that we know about. We can't get through there. Can't be here. I don't know. Maybe something in this direction? Is there another cave entrance? What? Oh, nope. I'm sure this is one of the cave entrances we already went in. Oh, yeah. I don't know. This is a maddening one. We can go over there and stand right on top of it, but there's just no way of knowing how to get there. Whew, excuse me. I'm getting a little sleepy. Oh, well, is this an entrance? No. Dang. It makes me feel like there has to be another way in, you know? Like something that's obscured. By the rocks. During the Jotunheim sequence, sometimes stuff would be obscured by little firefly things, like you'd have to come at it from the right direction or something, but I don't really see anything like that at work here. And it would be the only place outside of one of Ivor's visions where that happened. And it's for a non-unique treasure, so I don't know. I'm literally just idly running around here looking to see if there's like an old abandoned well or a fissure in the ground or like a cave opening somehow. We're pretty far away from the loop, but I mean, it's got to be something, right? The axolotls are after me. At least they're adorable. That'd be an adorable way to die. Axolotl attack. Attack-solotl? I don't know. I can't back that up. There's my wolf. You can see its beautiful glowing red eyes in the darkness. It just reminds you of home, you know? There's that key, too. Look, and there's somebody down there. Maybe it's this way. Can I track the key?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Those guys aren't even the regular enemy color. They're like gold. What? It's got to be connected to that. What is that? What am I next to? There's no X's. I haven't found anything. I don't see any signs of an entrance. They're like way far down there too. I can just barely get them with my scanner. That's got to be the same cave that the treasure's in, right? The enemies extend in this direction from the treasure. Maybe I can use that as a way to find the entrance to the cave. This is a toughie. It's kind of nuts. Like, how am I supposed to know this is here? How am I supposed to find it? I don't even really know what I'm looking for sure. I guess I should be looking straight down to see if I see any crazy subterranean enemies. Oh, shoot, I sure do. There's a barrier. Like something you have to shoot to open it. What? What the heck? Is this all connected to the Assassin's Guild? Maybe the Assassin's Bureau extends under the whole area. I don't think that's it, but I guess I better give that a look. Because we could wander around out here forever. I mean, look at this place. I can't even see it from the sky. It's just a cloud of crap. Well, you know, when you have a problem in the woods, they do say, just axe. Oh my god, look at what we have here. It's a freaking underground entrance, but of course it's sealed from the other side.
Chad, need to get on the other side.
What? So this has got to be connected, right? The enemies were in this direction. Here's an entrance. I'll never get through here, though. This is another thing you used to be able to do when the game first came out. You could glitch doors like this if you had the right weapons. And then after they fixed that problem, I could still do it sometimes with the right combination of attacks. It would just put the source of the attack on the other side of the door, but they fixed that too. They're just so desperate to keep you from... Maybe I could combine some stuff. This is risky, but... If I can get the explosion to count as being on the other side, or to burn something that's on the other side. No, I don't know. Out of juice now. I'm out of adrenaline slots. I can't believe I found this, and I still... Alright, well I'm marking this spot on the map for sure. Here, clear everything. Keep track of where the treasure is. This is the underground entrance. Whew. Alright, let's look around. It could be connected to the Assassin's Bureau in the south, but that's very unlikely. There is a road here. Sort of. Let's see where it leads us. Oh, well. This is something. There's an entrance to a building over here. Wow, check this out. This big temple. I think this might just be the beginning of the area where the bureau's hidden, though. Yeah. This is just the bureau entrance again. Oh yeah, they're looking for the mask still. Alright, well, let's go enter the bureau and see if maybe this whole thing is connected just across a massive amount of space. Oh. Well. I thought the entrance would be here because that's where the icon was. Okay, here we go. This sure doesn't seem to be going in the right direction. Oh yeah, this is the one that's all flooded with poison too, so that's fun. I was all up in here already.
Easy now. Something's not right. Smells like a trap.
Yeah, this is where I got the stuff I needed from here. Where am I at in terms of the map? Yeah, see, it looks like the Bureau mostly extends into this hillside here. It's not even really headed in the right direction. Oh man, I am scratching my head. I'm looking at this map trying to see if there's any clues that you can see from above. It's baffling.
Need to be careful here.
I should have saved the game before I came down here so I could just load it if it wasn't. If it was a waste of time. Oh, can I not get back out the way I came in? Well, crap. Okay. Well, I was hoping those flames would keep the poison at bay, but it doesn't look like that's how it's going to work down here. What are birds? We just don't know. The game's like, did you want to start tracking a quest or, you know, doing any of the content? No! Leave me alone! Yeah, that's a door that was originally locked from the other side.
Smells like a trap.
Okay, this is definitely the way I came in. That's where I went down through the floor. This is where I slid under the wall. So the stairs out should be right here. Here they are. Oh yeah, the jump catch triggered. That's cool. That's supposed to happen way more often than it does, but it's random. Congratulations on your gold. I jacked up the amount of gold you win as much as I could. I like to have a good time. Alright, we're just going to have to search around this other entrance now and see if we can find anything else. This is crazy. That was weird. That pot just exploded. And that's not normally the destructible kind of pot. I wonder if we're onto some kind of weird quest here that we never got the clues for. Or that we got the clues for, but like, I wasn't paying attention. Oh man, this titanium's back. That's nice. Titanium's usually real hard to come by. Oh man. I can't believe we found another underground entrance and I still can't get in. It says Ochre Caves. But I don't see a dot on my map anywhere that says Ochre Caves. So does that mean we haven't been in here before? If so, if we can find the entrance to the Ochre Caves, we're good. Alright, I tell you what. As you are my faithful midnight crew, I'm going to do a few little things to celebrate our progress this far and reward you for sticking it out with me these many hours. I am going to change into my PJs so you can see my awesome pajamas on the stream. We can all have a PJ party. I am mainly doing this because I'll also show you some deep Stormcrow lore right here and now that nobody knows about. I have had this boot on the whole time because I'm actually kind of injured at the moment. It's the secret boot lore that only you will know. So, I'm eager to get this boot off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the boot off, I'm going to change into my PJs, I'm going to use the restroom, which is not really a reward, but also, I'm going to give you guys just a whole ton of stars for sticking it out. Woo! And then I will come back with a refilled beverage. And we can and we can go from there. All right, I shall be right back. Enjoy your stars. I'll be right back. Whew, okay. I am back. So, while we were gone, I looked up the atlas coordinates for the Ochre Caves, which apparently I've been to before, but they are not on my map.
They will attack on sight here.
Ta-da! Yes, my spooky PJs. Infinity got me these PJs because Joe Bob Briggs was actually wearing them when he hosted their Slumber Party event on Shudder. And he was wearing these, and oh, I bet they're super cute. I wish everyone could show their PJs. Oh. Well, that's not what I thought I was gonna find here. Anyway, I forget what I was saying. Oh, I wish everyone could show each other their PJs. But I got these they're from an event that Joe Bob Briggs was doing on the last drive-in, one of his live shows. Which there's another one premiering tomorrow night. And we're very excited to watch. But Darcy, the male girl, was wearing a unicorn onesie. And Gemini got herself a unicorn onesie and me one of these, kind of just for fun, just because. But these were the PJs. These are the only PJs that could get Joe Bob to wear. Darcy told all the guests they had to wear PJs just so that she could make Joe Bob wear PJs on the show, and he hated it the whole time. I don't see any entrance at these coordinates. It's just this frickin'... come on. I don't think anybody knows the answer to this. Somebody said it was related to something that... nobody seems to know where this flippin' place is. A bunch of people found what we found. Like the cave. But, like the description, like where it says, Ochre Caves. But every tip I've found on where to find the entrance, is not valid. It's no good. So it's like north of here. I mean, that's pretty close. Basically says the entrance is right there. Certainly it's right there or right north of there. But we were over there and I didn't see it. Aww. Dalek plushie adorable. And here's our poor wolf still standing guard over the place where this flippin' treasure is. right. Well, there is something here. Oh, well, lookity here. What have we got? Door barred. Oh, because I was running towards the wrong flipping thing. It's supposed to be this one. Exterminate, exterminate, exterminate. Yeah, I mean... How big must this cave be to be connected all the way through here? It's got to go way down and go under all this stuff. It doesn't make any sense. I don't think this is related. Someone was like, after you've assassinated all of the Templars in the game, you get a key. You know, does it open this? And someone else was like, no, the key's... I know the key you're talking about, and it's got nothing to do with that. Okay. The only reference I could find to Ochre Caves was on Reddit. Maybe I'll Google it. Maybe that's what we'll do. We can look at the Google together. Pardon me, would you mind terribly if I exterminated you? Just if you don't mind. Alright, so somewhere in this neck of the woods, there's meant to be an entrance to these stupid caves that has to do with some kind of quest, but honestly, we've done all the quests. So if that's that clump of trees... Yeah, like that is right where their dot is, right where their marker is. So there's no cave entrance here anyway. I mean, maybe there could be. But there's so many caves in the area.
What do you see, Sunan?
Sunan sees rocks. Sunan does not see cave entrance. Nice. Inspired by Deep Web's plushie. The softest exterminate. This is not a cave entrance. It's just a ravine with water in it. And it's going to connect up to that same bridge up here that we already saw. Oh, man. Where's that curve in the path? That should be pretty identifiable. This picture's just not very good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is all way further north than the picture shows. Yeah, this continues to break. Right where it breaks east. Yeah, I think it's just wrong. I think it's just someone who didn't know what was going on. Well, here's some random patrol guys. You figure they must be out here guarding something, right? Middle of the woods. Come on. Ah, she will not turn and face him. I see like a little dirt path. They were walking. Maybe. That's worth a try, right? It's hard for me to imagine that This seems so far away. Like, it doesn't seem like it could even possibly be connected to that other door we found. That whole base is in between there and here. I don't know, it's possible, I guess. There's no landmarks, no way to tell where we haven't searched. And the way these things are obscured, we could have run right past it. We'd never know. This path seems to be leading somewhere, but I think it's just a deer trail. Now we're on cart tracks. Yeah, this is just the main road again. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. We're just gonna Google it. No, I really don't want it to do that. Can we just not have it roaring with rage the whole time? That would be awesome. Oh my god. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna open up a new tab here. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Ochre Caves. Whoa, how to get Excalibur? Shoot, maybe we shouldn't look this up. Stealth Hades. Yeah, okay. None of these say Ochre Caves. Yeah, this is just a different result. So what if we take away all these stupid Excalibur results that have nothing to do with what we're trying to do? No, I don't... Yeah, again, this is not the result we want. It's telling us a bunch of spoilers that have nothing to do with my question. This is the only link I found that actually mentions the Ochre Caves, and they are all over the place with it. This guy says, after defeating the Order, you get a key. The description of this key gives a location for the Ochre Caves. So maybe we have to come back after the Order is defeated? And use that clue? Because the rest of this is nonsense. This guy says it's for an office in Winchester. But this one's underlined and says doubtful. Let's see, maybe it has the... This key opens a chest in the Ochre Caves in Gloucestershire. So it may be that that is the entrance, but that it's going to be barred until we get the key. And we don't get the key till we kill everybody in the order, which we can't do until I've done the next little bit of plot. So I think there's a reasonable assumption if that's unless this image is fake. I think it's reasonable to assume that we can't get this until after I've done some storyline stuff. So this one chest, we're going to let it go. We'll chalk this one up to being endgame content. And we'll go. We'll just go on with our search. Oh wow, we spent a good long time chasing after that, only to find out that you literally can't get it. Let's get some treasure we can acquire now that we're here. Oh, a skull for my goosey sleuths. Ah. Skull, Hades! Skull, Deep Web! Ah. This freaking guy. Can I take some of your silver to tell you what you already know? Leave me alone, man. Oh my gosh, no, not hot cocoa. Sometimes it's a mighty sip is appropriate. Hey guys, I'm just here to steal your crap. Nice meeting you. What a supplies. I can just picture it, and I'm sure it's completely adorable with your Doctor Who PJs and your sip with your pinky out. That's just... that's perfect. Fezzes are cool. I have a fez in my closet. Should I put on my fez too? I don't think it would sit on this hair properly. This is our relentless Viking slumber party of justice. No stone left unturned. Oh, I actually need a key for this one. Well, that'll be interesting, maybe. Oh, nope, it's just right over there. Well, I'm glad it worked out. That's perfect. Oh, there's one hidden behind the stable, isn't there? I can just see a little golden glow. How do I change it so that it doesn't show all the icons? Nope. Nope. Alright, well, maybe it'll count as selected there. Out of that, well, anyway, it's gotta be right near the stable. Oh yeah, that's definitely it. Okay. I wonder if I'm missing any others that are behind icons. Oh, don't even get me started. Fire up the neuroses. I thought there was a way to take those icons off. I can place my own markers, I can remove my own markers. I can look at the legend. Oh, here we go. It takes a bunch of other crap off there, but not the horse. The horse stays. Oh, there's another category. I shouldn't have any more of these. Well, that's fine. Let's leave those on for now. Yeah, that'll make it easier. Now we can make sure there's nothing hiding behind an icon. There's a little treasure hut. Blockaded door. Is that roof breakable? It's a little suspicious, but... that window's not breakable. They got a bar across that. Interesting. Very interesting. Is that breakable? Oh, but from up there, maybe I can shoot the bar on the window. Oh, but there's nowhere to perch. I can use that tree branch. Ha ha ha. Bam. Dun da da da. He can be taught. Only 170 hours in, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oof, looking good. Alright. Awesome, actually. So I feel like even though... Well, you know, we can just mark them. We'll get these guys that are right nearby that it would be a shame to miss them. But I don't want to forget this thingy out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I know, right? Just soothes the old inner demons. I did this one specifically in the middle of the night because I figured if anyone would be interested in this, it would be you, Kai, and Hades. Also, I don't have to compete with any other DoD people at 3 in the morning. my time. Oh, as long as I don't get close enough, I won't get in trouble with the guards. Oh, they're like, no, man, we know where you are. There's a couple of people. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't want to be mean. All for a scrap of treasure. You did it. All right, on to the next. Oh man, you patrol guys should be careful. I hear there's an assassin running around. Just kidding, it was me. I was the turkey. Hey, these guys up the road told me there's an assassin running around. You should watch out. Just kidding. That's what you get for trying to keep your roads secure or whatever. Oops, snakes are mad. Toothy anger sock. No, go down there before the snake bites you, dummy. There we go. Alright, that's enough. I don't need to kill all these snakes. I mean the cheek. The absolute cheek of it. I'm out here murdering people and lying to people now? Somebody's got to rein me in. This is far enough over flat land that I really ought to be taking my fire wolf. Oh man, when I do the 100% stream and I finish it all off, and we kill that last order member, and we get that key, it's the three of us. We're gonna be like, when we finally open that last chest, it's gonna be like, oh, so satisfying. I don't want to jump way out there and use a word like heavily guarded. I mean, it's guarded, sure, but by these guys, which, at best, is an inconvenience. Oh my god, I just can't do it. He would not go down. I think it's actually, I think the treasure, oh, I thought the treasure was up top. I guess it's right here. I'll stealthily hide you in this other part of the bushes. That guy I needed to pull in. Firefox, but make it fire. No, no, no. It's right there in front of you. Just open it. There we go. Alright, there might be some more stuff. I feel like we gotta double back here though, or I'm gonna forget about this guy. And plus, that might be the last actual blort on the map that's not uncovered. Oh no, I see some more. That's a blight, that's a blight. We got a little more traveling to do, but that's alright. We're gonna get every single inch of this thing if it kills me. And I don't think it will. I just can't bring myself to believe it will. Arson Wolf. No convictions. That's like your superhero name. Like the name of your secret superhero persona. By day, he's a simple god of the dead in the form of a goose. But under cover of night, in the presence of evil, he becomes Arson Wolf! Alright, there's a little too much drama in town. We're gonna swim. I didn't sign up for this. Oh, a new fast travel location. How did I just uncover that after having been here a million times? Oh well. The game's like, what about now? Now do you want to go on a quest? I got quests. No game. No, not until every little gold dot that you've sprinkled across your map is cleansed. Maybe you're more like an unaware wolf. Like you don't even know. It's got to be one of these branches. Maybe I can scale this directly. Nope. I'm not going to make it that easy. It really looks like I could reach that junction, though. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. All right. Oh. There's a map blight over there. We gotta go clear that sucker. What? Why is there a cabin here? Oh, that's right. That's right. I know this place. The highly mysterious, but affordable Druid cottage lifestyle.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Yep. Alright, well, that should do the map. Okay. Two more teeny tiny treasures. Moon. Yes, Moon is definitely an unaware wolf. I think my foot might finally be starting to freaking heal. I got pins and needles in it, which is good compared to no feeling. Yeah, I caught on to those memes. Like, I saw those memes, like, way after they originally came out. It was actually my daughter. It was like, you don't know who Moon Moon is? And I was like, no, what's a Moon Moon? And she was like, oh, Dad, buckle up. You're in for a treat.
Go, get the murdering dog.
The murdering dog? Sounds like you got quite a case on your hands there. This requires explosives to open. But I'm also under attack. I'm gonna go up here till things get sorted out. Oh, if I get shot again, it's gonna knock me down, and I can't reflect projectiles on the ladder. I thought for sure they'd have stashed the explosives up here. Dang it. Alright, I just need... Yeah, I can get a shot on it from here. Oh, crap. Ha! Got what I need. Let's go. Oh! That guy threw a huge boulder at me. No, go! What are you doing? Don't stop now! Alright, we got away. Oh, you know, I have been through a series of tribulations lately. And as a result of that, I was on a lot of pain medicine for like a long time. And basically, when I got off the pain medicine, I was like, hey, why does my foot hurt like crazy? Like, what did I do to my foot? And nobody knew. Nobody knew that I had hurt my foot, when I had hurt my foot, how I had hurt my foot. I have suspicions. But basically, the short version is I did some dumb thing that I probably didn't even feel at the time. And then proceeded to walk on it and re-injure myself a whole bunch of times. And I didn't feel any of that either. And when all the other stuff that was wrong with me finally started to get better, I discovered I basically couldn't walk. So I've had to take a couple of weeks off the old foot. And even that wasn't really helping. I was worried that I had permanently screwed it up, if I'm being completely honest. But it seems to be healing now. It's definitely getting better, and I'm getting feeling back in it, and it doesn't hurt all the time anymore. I can even walk around a little bit sometimes now without re-injuring it. But I still have to take it very easy. But yeah, it was pretty funny. I was asking everybody. I was like, was I with you when I hurt my foot? Did you hear me? Did I tell you anything about it? I mean, I don't usually take pain medicine for anything. Like, no matter how bad stuff gets, I usually don't take any pain medicine. And so taking pain medicine regularly, like, oh man, I was so out of it. That's one of the reasons I didn't stream for a month. I had no idea, like, what I was even like. Like, I didn't know if I was myself or out of my friggin' mind, you know? I didn't know if I was making any sense. And it was kind of lonely, right? Like, I stopped chatting with people online because I didn't know what I might say, and I didn't want things to get real emotional. Ooh, yeah, that would suck. That must have hurt like crazy. Oh, well, I was grateful for it at the time, but it is nice to be able to form new memories again. I had a stretch there where I was like Did I eat this week? It's anybody's guess. Wow, alright, I'm sweeping back and forth over this area, y'all, but we are closing in on this now. Like, seriously. Wait, am I that far away? I probably better turn the legend on again for a second. At least see where I am. Oh yeah, that's real far away. I gotta turn my fast travel points back on. I don't really need this. There we go, that's better. Seems like a good spot. Oh. Pretty soon it's all going to be collected. And then we can solve the riddles. And then, geez, I think we might... Oh, and I still got to do the fishing and hunting. But then that's definitely it. And the hunting is almost nothing. The hunting is black bears, as soon as we figure out where they spawn. 2 raven feathers, and 1 more animal heart from a squirrel. Or similar small game. Oh yeah, you don't want to be on that much pain medicine for a long period of time. You'll screw your freaking kidneys up if nothing else. Well, and it is different with chronic pain. I mean, you have to treat it. But if you haven't been diagnosed with something like that and you're not, you know, very aware of what you're taking and how you're managing the pain and why, you know, just chugging a bunch of Tylenol or Advil or whatever, acetaminophen, ibuprofen, whatever it is, for a long term every day, like your body will not be okay. But, you know, there's no shame in medicating your pain. Like, that's just something you got to do, you know. But you can't just, like, on your own start taking whatever painkillers you feel like by the handful long term without any consequences. That's why we have a so-called opioid epidemic in the United States. People get addicted to those things. They start self-medicating. You know, they start out, they just don't want to hurt anymore, and then before you know it, their whole life is messed up. Thanks for breaking my fall, chum. Here comes the archer to spoil the fun. Ah, there's the loot right there. Gimme, gimme. Alright, we got it. Honksin. I love it. Alright, let's warp. We're out of here. Oh. coming, Wolfie? There he is. Well, I'm a little far away to administer TLC or candy, but I support you getting the TLC and candy that you need, and I will do whatever I can to aid you in your endeavors. You can make your own Kool-Aid. It's just sugar and a little food coloring and some flavoring of choice. Sprinkle in a little flavoring. Anything that'll dissolve in water. You could use a little light gelatin, maybe. Anything with even the slightest bit of fruit or candy flavor to it. And bam, you got you some Kool-Aid. Well, that's cool. We have something called Hawaiian Punch in the States that's kind of like pre-mixed Kool-Aid. It has a little bit more actual fruit flavor to it, but only like a little bit more. People who really like Hawaiian Punch will say that it's nothing like Kool-Aid. And Kool-Aid does have a kind of granular quality to it. Like, you can really taste the grains of sugar in the Kool-Aid. And Hawaiian Punch is smoother, it doesn't have that. But other than that, I'd say they're essentially identical items. Oh, I had the key and never opened it. That was silly. Hell yeah, they are. They are the best part. Well, you're probably better off, Hades, honestly. A lot of people blame Kool-Aid in my country for leading to their childhood obesity and adult diabetes later in life. Back in the 1980s, like, the Kool-Aid advertising was everywhere, man. Like, people felt like they were neglecting their kids if they couldn't give them Kool-Aid. They hit us hard with that stuff. That's interesting. I mean, you know, there's something to be said for producing things rather than importing them. You know, I support that. I think that's reasonable, wise, and culturally, you know, a lot of people, you know, there's a lot of pride and stuff that goes into it, and that's all right. But also, if the people want Kool-Aid, and you're not going to make Kool-Aid domestically, let them buy Kool-Aid, right? I mean, shoot, capitalism's evil, but there are some advantages. So keep it on the down low. He said on his public stream, live stream on Twitch. But my birthday's coming up, and I'm hoping that I'm going to get some cash or some video games that I can stream. I've got some good ideas of stuff I already own lined up, but there's a couple of games I really want that are still too pricey for me to justify picking up right now on my limited income. And if I do, we might have some more cool games like this to play that are more AAA. But I can always fall back on my literal hundreds of Steam games that I've never played. Just waiting to be conquered. But I think I might get Watch Dogs Legion, which I guess a lot of people didn't like, but I really liked the first two Watch Dogs games. And I love the concept of an open world modern game where you're just running around like hacking stuff in real time, and it's also another big open world one. And I think I might be getting that. Hopefully I'm getting it. If I am, then that's one I'll stream at some point too. Although I did read about something funny that happened to someone who was on a live stream. I try to go into games blind whenever I can. I avoid as much advertising as I can until after I've played a game. I'll often watch Let's Plays and read reviews of a game after I've already played it. I'm much more likely to do that than I am beforehand. But anyway, I did catch this one bit of news about Watch Dogs Legion where this guy was streaming it. And apparently in this game, one feature it has is that you can literally recruit anybody. There's just like anyone on the street, any random NPC, you can be like, you're part of my hacker team now, or whatever. So, they recruited this lady, and they looked at her bio live on the stream without, they didn't know, because it's all randomly generated, right? And, so they look at her bio, and it says that she's a medical professional, and that she was fired for having an inappropriate intimate relationship with a patient. But then if you looked closer, the type of medicine it said she practiced was pediatric medicine. And the guy's just like, So, you never know what's going to crop up in a game like that. I can't imagine being on stream and having that happen. But I'm sure there are other hilarious combinations like that that could come up. What? Why did you assassinate? I went right past the guy. Choices, Ivor, choices. Oh, okay, so there must be a way to get underground from inside that hut, is all I can figure. I can't shoot through here. Yeah, it's not turning red. Oh, there we go. No, come on, go inside. I know you can do it. There we go. Oh, it's a pit. A disposal pit. Oh, it is definitely far down here. Okay. Wow, all that under an unassuming little hut. Just want to make sure there's no other tunnels. We got plenty of air, so... Okay, it's good. We're good. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, but I stumbled across a game in my Steam collection that I think is going to be really funny to play. It's an open world game. I almost don't even want to spoil it, but it's just got a really good soundtrack, and it's got a fun and interesting mechanic to it. There's a few other games that I've come across in my collection recently. I'm really looking forward to doing some more variety content. Like, I'm almost always, I should say almost always, because you never know, but I'm almost always going to try and 100% anything I play here that I'm streaming. But I'd like to stream more, like more often, but break it up a little bit with doing different games and stuff, so that, like, if there are people that like watching me stream, but they don't necessarily want to watch me stream every single day, if I'm doing something like, I could be doing a couple of games at a time, and people would have the freedom to just tune in when they can to the game that is most important to them. Well, I appreciated it. I appreciate that, Hades. I do. Oh, man. Alright, well, I mean, that's the whole top half of the map. Like, I think I've been over it a few times, and I'm pretty confident now. I mean, I'll do one more big sweep before the end. But it seems like all of this is clear. We've got all this done tonight. Not that we're stopping. And also all of Gloucestershire is done. So now it's just these three regions down here. This region, Essex, I haven't swept. London itself. Yeah, I mean, like, there's still a good chunk. Potentially. But let's have a look and see what we're actually dealing with. So, I've done everything in Shropshire. What about here? Anything in this little blurb? No, that's all clear for sure. What about Grantebridgeshire? Anything here? That top island is good to go. This section's good to go, except for this map blight. Yeah, we got a little work to do down there. And I see this, but what about up here? Okay, so that's all good. What about this region out here? I see this. That's all clear. There's one here. Alright, so it looks like this region over here needs some love. We can start with that. Oh yeah, there's dots and spots. We'll take care of it, though. Oh, I left something at Berg Castle. That sucks. It looks like it's right near the entrance, though. We'll start working our way south there. We'll get all this stuff, because based on that sweep, once I get this stuff and whatever is under this map blight here, which is probably not treasure, we're actually good. And yeah, it looks like London itself is all good. What about Oxenfordshire? I'm pretty sure Oxenfordshire's good. Yeah, that's all good too. So, and London's good. What about Essex? Did we get everything in Essex? Essex I did recently, so I was probably pretty thorough, because I've had my eyes on the prize for a bit here. Yeah, Essex is also clear. Okay. Alright, looking good, looking good. Which means it's really just these three territories and the stuff here in East Anglia. We're definitely getting this done on this stream, y'all. All these treasures are going to be picked up. Oh my goodness, I missed some stuff. We got to stretch. Oh, yeah. And of course, we must skull. Skull, ladies! Ah, that's the good stuff. You are the capturer of the naughtiest of stars. It says it's slightly below us, but it's still 50 meters out. We might get lucky. It could just be down a hill. Ah, it's just buried under one of these things. Which, normally, we'd have to go and get an explosive for, but as we have discussed many a time, kaboom! Almost got beamed by that rock, though. All right. Next. Okay, so that means there's nothing north of that, right? Anything over here? I'm gonna be very careful. Yeah, everything north of the Wensum River, or the Dowd River, whichever it is good. There's this one over here at Berg Castle that's kind of out of the way. I'm probably going to end up snagging that for efficiency after the next one. I don't want to take my third dot off this map, Blake, because I don't want to forget about it, and it is the only thing in this whole region that needs attention. Alright, let's ride. Try to cut through town, I guess. Aw, that means a lot to me. I'm really glad that you guys enjoy hanging out with me. I definitely enjoy having you here. It would in no way be the same without you. I saved this game to stream because I like doing it with y'all. Come here, fish! I saw you! I know you! Oh, that's why. Yeah, look, it doesn't let me do my weapon strike when I'm in the water anymore. Now I do this weird little hand whippy motion. Ah, they just gotta nerf the game. I'm glad I played it early before they made it so strict and repetitive. As it is, it's gonna be a pain to catch the rest of these fish, but we got it. Yeah, I mean, I like playing video games. I've been playing video games all my life, and I'm not going to say, oh, I wouldn't play this on my own, but there's 500 times better being able to chill with you folks and do it. I have a ton of fun just messing around, picking up treasure chests and crap. You guys are awesome. Oh, they did? See, I played Odyssey for so long. I was demented powerful before they got the chance to nerf it. I mean, I really played Odyssey. Like, I went to every I cleared every location in that game. Just, there's hundreds of them. Like, you were not supposed to play the game that way. They did not design it. Like, that was not the designer's vision of 100%ing that game. You know what battle, and I think this was actually in Origins, but the battles with the freaking war mammoths. Oh my god, just like crazy punishing. They purposely didn't give them any weakness. Like there was no recommended strat. You had to find workarounds. And it was one-hit kills, just brutal. Yeah, Deep Web knows what I'm talking about. It's rare anymore that I find myself cursing at a game. But I lost my freaking crap playing that game. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and take care of Thoughtford. That was just bonkers. I mean, max level, topped out equipment, ridiculous stats, just peppering the thing with shots with overpowered weapons, and it was still just barely even finishable. I've certainly the most frustrating fight I've ever had in an Assassin's Creed game. And it's funny because people used to complain that the games weren't difficult enough. Like the first one, you could basically just hold down the counter button and you'd always be ready to counter any attack that came in, so you just win every fight that way, you know? And people were like, oh, you know, the combat has so much promise, but most people don't even use it. And like, I feel like ever since then, they've kind of had a chip on their shoulder about making the combat, especially the high-end combat, more difficult. But there's also this thing where developers get kind of arrogant, you know, like where they're just making things hard to make them hard instead of fun or challenging. And I think once you reach the point of arrogance, like, you're selling a product. You're making a game. It's supposed to be an entertainment experience. And I guess, you know, being abused by a piece of software is a kind of entertainment, but it's not really, like, good game design, you know? Like, that's not challenge as much as it is, you know, somebody with an ego problem and a chip on their shoulder. Oh, yeah. A lot of people feel that way. A lot of people really didn't care for Unity. You know, and, like, I love all Assassin's Creed games, but sort of in the same way, like, a parent loves all their kids, even the ugly ones. Like... Some of these games are of variable quality. But I like the characters in Unity still. I thought it was interesting. You know, I love the plot. I'm into the lore too, so there's always something for me, but... Whew, some of them are rough. Yeah, it was like a watered-down version of all the other games. I think that's a fair assessment. Like, just too watered down. But, you know, that was back when they were trying to crank out an Assassin's Creed game every year, and at some point they started making enough money that they could take their time with it, and I think it's been a huge improvement overall. Nice freaking poison swamps. Okay, so it's in the gate there above the... Okay, alright, alright. Let's try and go in this way. Oh yeah, Witcher's just so clever. The writing's so clever. I really enjoy the novels that take place in that world. And, I mean, talk about a game with interesting lore. The way it mixes the fantasy with science fiction, but without making it so that it's just, like, veiled science fiction. It's still fantasy. And it, you know, brings it back into the fantasy elements and, like, the kind of cryptid vibe that the monsters all have. Like, what a great universe. You don't see writing like that in many games nowadays. Yeah. Yep. Definitely agreed with that. Yeah, well, of course, there are a lot of very adorable ladies as well. Doesn't hurt. I have no shame. Whew. Lord almighty. You know, and I ruled out everything except those last 3 territories at the bottom of the map, but you know what I realized is I didn't scan them either. It could be that we've got all the stuff from there too. This could be it. We could be closing in on it. Maybe I should check. Nah, we'll leave it a surprise. We'll wait and see. I'll clear up this map blight. I'll grab that last treasure, and then we just got those 3 bottom regions to check. We'll see. We'll see what's left. Oh, yes. I love the unicorn. I know exactly what you're talking about. But even then, we're not done. I still have to hunt and fish and... Oh, and solve riddles. Which will be fun. Y'all can definitely help with that. That's a job for the Goose Detectives. We should really do that bit next. Worst case scenario, I can hunt and fish between streams. But if we finish all the treasures on the whole map, like literally all the collectibles in the entire game, and reveal the entire map, and solve all the riddles, you know, picking up a dozen bear pelts or whatever is not going to be that big of a deal. And hopefully we won't run out of time, but if we do, we'll still have it sorted. Man, there was a fast travel point here the whole time. Oh well, that's why you clear the map spots. That's why you clear the map spots. And we at least have that to do. Because there's some down there in the last area. I don't think I can be a goose. That's my problem. I'm more of a dragon myself, but I can be an honorary member. I can be a protector of geese. I can be a goose-tective ally. Like Sherlock Holmes' network of homeless orphans. That's my speed. Oh man. Did he fall? Nice. Let's get that loot. I'll be a dragon goose. That works. Okay. That's it. Shoot. That's it, isn't it? That's the last one. Okay. All right. Well, we already searched Essex. No reason not to go over it again just for safety. Looking good, looking good. Oh my gosh. Oh, my girds. My friggin' girds. Let's check it out. Oh, alright, well there goes that pipe dream. We definitely have more stuff to collect. There's something. A little treasure by the sea. Oh, there's another treasure by the sea. And there's a blight. Let's start with those 3 spots. Oh, I should actually scan the district and see what else we're dealing with. Is that the line? That's the line. Let's just focus on Kent for now. Anything up here in the northern... Oh, there's a bunch. Okay, so we should probably start with the... Well, we won't miss it. I know it's up there. We'll just divide it up a little more. I've got the map light marked. That'll remind me about the treasure down there. No, you know what? These are one-offs. We should get these one-offs. The rest of those are kind of in a line. They'll be easy to find. Ah, yes. Your Australian division has a powerful member. But Holmes often underestimated Watson. That is the way of things. You know, another funny bit. If you've ever seen a movie called The Cabin in the Woods, the part in that with the unicorn's pretty funny. That makes me wonder if there's a unicorn SCP. There's a Bigfoot SCP. There's a heavily guarded couple of little treasure chests here. They put a lot of boys. Oh, but the boys are standing next to the flaming dune. You survived! Congratulations. Here's your reward. It's an arrow to the face. Alright, let's get our loot. I believe there's another loot nearby here still. Oh yeah, we're like standing right on top of it. Is it under us or something? We better do the rest of these explosions just to be safe. Is it above me some? Oh, it is above me. There it is. Humans don't look up. Remember, your enemies will be counting on it. Alright, mission accomplished. Let's go here. Now my shoulder's acting up. God, will my body just stop dying for 10 minutes? Dang. Let's take the boat. I like the boat.
To the Swan Road.
Wait, are we already facing east, really? No. West is what we want. To the Cape! This is not that far, but it is a little faster to take the boat, so... Wait, we can raid this? Well, we gotta do that. Come on. Raid! That was terrible boating, guys.
Let's hit
It's just awful. Skirmish that, punk. Oh, that's not safe. Don't attack that. It will blow up. Arr, we got their hidden goods. More of a pirate Viking, really. Arr. Alright, now we can head up the road. No, my mount is very available, trust me. Onward. It's weird that I explored this whole coast and I never happened to go by this one particular spot. I wonder if we'll find anything there. Just seems like every other part of the cliff. Don't do it, Wolfie. Don't jump. You have so much left to live for. Okay. Yep, looking good. Alright, well, now there's 3 more treasures up here. Boop, boop, and that's actually a cluster of treasures. Let's check it out. Sandwiches. It's sandwich time. Well, the nice thing about this, right, is there's so many things. Sometimes I go over and over a dialogue tree, but usually I just pick whichever options and kind of stick with it unless there's an obvious negative result. So you can play this game very differently. Even though we have it set to gender fluid, Ivor's basically been female the entire time. You could play with the male character. You could choose different dialogue options. You could choose different story paths. But, I mean, obviously there are some things like, if you watch me collect every single treasure, I mean, that's going to be spoiled. If you watch me solve every single puzzle, like, you're gonna know the answer to the puzzles, you know, like, that's, Tinfoil Tom said he'd come to my streams until he found out I was playing this, and then he was like, no, I really want to play that game, I can't watch any of your stream, and I was like, dang it. No, don't be sad. We only want happiness for you. As long as the sandwich heals what is aching in your heart. That's probably not healthy, but hell, I'm not a doctor. If it makes you feel better, awesome. As long as you're happy, that's what matters to me. I have definitely had a sandwich so good that I felt like it soothed my woes. We have a restaurant chain here called Jimmy John's. I can't even tell you what's good. Oh no. You know what's good where they make a good friggin' sandwich? Firehouse Subs. It's bonkers. I love Firehouse Subs. The bread, they bake their own bread fresh at the place, and all the meat is steamed, so it's always like juicy and it tastes like super high quality even when it's not. And they locally source all their toppings. Like, it's bonkers. It is bonkers how good this stupid sandwich place is. Gyros are awesome. I love gyros. I did promise philosophy on this stream. We could talk about whether a hot dog is a sandwich. Oh no. Hades, do you not know what a hot dog is? I mean, your life's probably better if you don't, but I think they're good, but, you know, people gave them to me as a child. I'm brainwashed. I don't know. Conceptually, they're pretty gross if you don't know what they are. See, I feel like a hot dog is a sandwich, depending on how it's eaten. I feel like if a hot dog is wrapped in bread, like a bun, including a bun counts. Hamburger on a bun's a sandwich. A hot dog on a bun's a sandwich, just because the shape of the bun is different. I mean, that's still a sandwich. You got bread on two sides, meat in the middle. Okay, Hades does know what a hot dog is. Good. I didn't want to have to break that one to you. Solve the mystery, did you? He's so confused, and then he just sees me completely destroy his friend, and he's like, "Oh crap! Okay, this is what my day is gonna be like." Alright, that, as they say, is that. Alright, on to Sussex, the biggin. Oh, okay, yep, there's a whole bunch of stuff right about here. Man, there's a map blight. There's parts of this town I didn't even go to. Portchester? I bet it's a place I'm not welcome. We got the little outlier there. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to sweep the rest of the district. Just so we know what we're getting into here. Yeah, there's one more out there in the countryside, kinda. I want to mark that so I don't lose track of it. Nothing up here on the top edge on this side. Oh, but look at that. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to forget this whole town. It's got a map blight on it. I want to make sure I don't miss that. We can just hit that sucker and work our way south. Anything up here on this part of the island? No. Good. Okay, so bam, bam. We do the town, we get this guy across the river, and then I think that's it for this district. We're closing in on it. Yo, what am I going to do with my life once this is done? I don't want to ask that question right now. Okay, alright. If the detective crew are right, and the town turns out to be the angry town style, why would you just not go to the place? Okay. Then I owe you a stretch and a skull. You know, there's this secret tunnel note about a tunnel leading to a crypt full of riches. But then you go down this tunnel and it just leads right out here. I don't know if that's a joke or what. I think it would be on the radar if there's really treasure there. I do have a long way to ride. I don't know if they're that quick. They do seem to be hot with putting out fun-ruining patches, but even Ubisoft might need more than a few minutes to get this one together. Well, that'd be a pretty simple patch, I guess. Just change the aggro settings in the town, right? Do I like jazz? I think I'd say yes, I do like jazz. Am I gonna sit? I realize you didn't necessarily ask this question in the most serious way, but I'll give it a serious answer. Yeah, I like jazz. I definitely have jazz songs that I know and like. But if I'm gonna sit down and like listen to music, am I gonna listen to like hardcore jazz fan style, like freeform jazz, for like a long stretch of time? Probably not. I enjoy a jazz song, but I'm not gonna like, you know. But I'm not like one of those jazz guys who like knows a lot about it, you know. Let them send their lawyers. Let them come. They will find only Viking warriors here ready to meet them and punish them for their insolence. Oh, that was supposed to be an assassinate, but sure, yeah, go hog wild, why not? Could have just nipped in here and grabbed the treasure, but why, let's bring the whole camp down on us. That's better. Run! Come on, doggy, we gotta go! No! Don't run from me! Wait for me! Wait for me, doggy. Okay. Alright, let's see if Angry Town is angry. It'd be time for Avatar to pay up. Y'all are the best. Well, I can't see you stretching. How would I even know that you did it? I mean, I guess I trust you. It's just a little, it's a little uneven. But I got no one to blame. I mean, I put stretch on the channel points. I could take that off if I wanted to. I don't mind a stretch. Alright. I don't want to hurt the wolf, but I'll hurt myself. Yay! I have an ability that minimizes fall damage to an extent where unless I'm jumping from a really stupid height, I'm okay. Alright, here we go. It's hostile. It's definitely hostile. It says Portchester, but it's not a city. It's a fortress. This whole thing's a fortress. So I guess technically it's not a town. But I'll make good. I made the bet. The world will be deprived of pictures of deep web stretching in her Doctor Who pajamas, but small price to pay for your unquestioned victory. Skull! Yes! The juice! That sounds good. I'll take it. There we go. That got his attention. I'm really just doing this for fun. I could easily go around these things. Alright, now I got it sabotaged, so if anybody tries to come behind me and use it, it'll blow them up. I do enjoy an axolotl, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, I leveled up. It's been a while. What are you shooting at right now? Is someone else attacking? What? Did I come at a bad time, guys? Are you busy? What? How are so many people shooting at me? And why can't I move my camera? Oh. Wow. Yeah, this castle's like still set up for a siege. One trick in these games. No, you know what? It never opened up more paths, and I don't know why. I don't know what you're supposed to do. It must be reserved for DLC later or something. Because on my mastery, I've got tons of mastery ranks in all 3 disciplines now, and it never opened up anything else. We maxed out the actual regular part of the skill tree a long time ago. I'll show y'all in a second after I get done with this fight. So, you increase these 3 masteries, And that's it. And it has these weird icons out at the outside, but you can't really select them. They don't say anything when you hover over them. And nobody seems to know what they're for. I even looked that one up online, and nobody knows what they're supposed to be for. But obviously, you have to have every one of the constellations done before you can unlock this. So yeah, I'm not sure what that means. Sabotage. Alright. Let's get serious and start trying to find this local loot. Alright. Whatever I did here, I never even approached this place from the front direction, because the defenses were so robust. There's just no reason to go in through the front. But now I need the treasure that's right here, so... Oh, kinsman. Go. We made it. They were shooting at me? Oh, I thought that door was going to be open. Dang it. I hope there's a way in up here. The treasure's definitely on this floor. We're going to have to go in from above, I think. Oh, no, it's above me. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Did that open it up? Oh, you can't get up from the inside. Alright, well, I guess I'll just climb it and see. Maybe there's a way in from the top. Oh, boy. Is anybody going to actually attack? No? Alright, well, I'll go then. It could be my turn. Yeah, I hope they're going to do some really robust DLC for this, because so far, they've really only put stuff out, like cosmetics and stuff, to buy with money in the store. Which, you know, I mean, developers want to make money after the release with DLC so that they can fund, you know, further support of the game, and, you know, I appreciate that. Some people online have been really hateful about it and saying that Ubisoft is ripping people off and being lazy by not putting out more substantive DLC for it. But, you know, I get it. You want to make a little money. You know, you got to pay your people before you can just crank out the good stuff. But, you know, all will be forgiven if they use this time to basically put out something really cool. And hopefully those skill tree indicators are a sign that there's a lot more to come. And then we'll have more Assassin's Creed to play at that point too. It's another reason I want to get this 100%ed, because I want to know that when the DLC, the substantive DLC, does come out, that it, what do I want to say? That we'll be able to get right to it. Better to have too much sandwich than too little, that's for sure. Oh, that's not a hay. They purposely put that there to make it look from above like there was a haystack. Gosh darn it. You're right. I'm not getting away from you. I'ma kill you. Okay, let's turn right and run through the fortress. Do 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 do. Don't mind me, gentlemen. I'm just here for your worldly possessions. Of course, if you're donating your lives, I do accept. Just get in my way, and I'll know you're ready to meet your maker. Oh, that's a freeze up. That's a lock. Oh, a crash even. Wow. It's mad at me. Let the record show that the software needed a break before I did. Yep, I will say this. The patches definitely made the game more stable. Back when I first started streaming this, when the game first came out, it was crashing left, right, and center. And they may have taken out some fun, cheesy, cheaty kind of stuff and amped up weird parts of the difficulty, but they also fixed the instability, so can't be too mad at them. Am I going to have seizures? Is that what's going to happen? That would probably make good for good content, right? Seizure stream, live on Twitch. What is this on my pants? Chocolate or something. Weird. I haven't even had any food. Ugh. I'm gonna take a second to clean this, whatever it is. I had candle wax dripping all over my clothes in the closet, apparently. I'm glad it didn't catch fire. See how much progress we lost here. Alright, well, we'll have to redo the castle again, but at least we know how. No wonder I didn't get the treasure from this place. It's brutal. And now I gotta do it all over again. Oh, dang it. Sorry, Wolfo. Alright, we're going to do this a little more aggressively this time. Oh, lots of guards. No, what are you doing? Why? Why would you think I wanted that? Oh, I'm gonna get knocked down. Get in there, go! Okay. Could be worse. Oh, that's That's a swarm of angry bees is what that is. Of course, they can't get to me. Well, they're trying now. Bye! No, I'm not gonna get back here and face you. I did that before and my game crashed, so now I'm over it. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on this thing and she won't get down. Stop it! Just run! All you need to do is run. Okay. Next treasure, please. Oh, it is just guard-tastic up in here. Alright, we gotta find a way into this area. Yeah, I am. I'm getting away from you. Okay. It's clearly hollow, right? So... maybe the water. No, how do I get in there? Oh, maybe I come down from above? I come down from above. Woo! Let's see. Somewhere up there. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Might be able to make it. Yeah, we can climb that. Hello, boys. Oh my god, what are you doing? Look, I'm not gonna sit here and litigate this with you. Got lots of big weapons, angry Viking, max level. Just get out of my way, okay?
Out! Damn you!
Literally just move the thing. Okay. Well played. Oh, I was hoping to do it before you could get me. Well, that's fine. You are now invited to my chopping party. Chopping party. Nope. Alright. 2 down, 2 to go. Let's clean this place out. 1 is on our level and 1 is far below, or far above. So let's do the one on our level first. Together, lads. Boy, have I got some surprises for you. Go. Should be dead ahead here. Oh, it's 1 level down. Damn it. Can I get down there from here? Of course not. Alright, that's fine. Just in case this matters. no, no. This isn't it. Oh, interesting. Is that on the other side? Oh, wow. This is actually fairly involved. Are you still alive? Wow. Oh my god, seriously? Just move. That's not working. There we go.
The other side must be bad.
Oh, you shoot it through the window. Okay. How do we get somewhere I can shoot through that window? Ugh. Oh, it worked! Maybe. Oh, it looks like it got it. Yeah, that was a cool one. All that just for that little treasure chest that would be so easy to just go without, but we got it. We get everything. Alright, one more. This one's high above us. It's got to be in that tower.
Say good night.
I'll just say goodbye.
Get round the side. Knock the idiot down.
Okay, I knocked the idiot down. Oh, you meant... Oh no, not again! What? Oh, this dumb thing. Come on. Crap, I bet it didn't save once that whole time. It's because I'm not killing those guards. That's got to be what it is. I'm also not getting any more messages in the chat. Did y'all stop talking? Which is fine if you did. No pressure. But if you didn't stop talking, I'm not seeing anything that you're saying. I haven't seen anything since Hades said, "Hunks and Webb, we got a new case on our hands." Okay, good, good. As long as it's working. I'm just making sure. This means I'm either going to have to be careful not to draw the attention of the guards, or I'm going to have to... I'll just save the game more. Every time we get a chest, I'll save it. This won't keep happening. And maybe we got to save in there somewhere if we're lucky. Oh, how annoying is that? We keep doing this huge area, and we're so close to having all the chests, too. Gosh darn it. Who knew when we made our little wager that this area would prove to be so problematic? See, this is what y'all get for wishing that the area would be hostile and talking about hacking the game. Now the game itself has become hostile towards me. The software is decaying. Ugh, same freaking place. Sucks. Oh no, I'm a tiny bit closer, and the map light's already gone. Ah, we were so close. That's alright. That's okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's super effective.
This place is heavily guarded.
No, get off the wolf, Ivor. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! Alright, can I still save the game? No, I can't. Because I'm in combat and in a restricted area. Well, that's not ideal. But whatever. It'll be fine. Probably, maybe. I'll just kill more of these guys this time so I'm not overloading the memory. I'll just have to methodically slaughter every one of these trolls. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. See, too many of these guys can shoot me through walls and see me through walls and sense me through walls. This is an Assassin's Creed game, but I can't really call it a stealth game, you know? God, look at them all down there. Holy crap. No, shoot him where I'm aiming at him. Okay. Damn it. Oh, right in half. who's after me now? Oh my gosh, so many guys still. There's a whole army here, really. And I don't have to fight them, except that I'm worried it's going to crash the game if I don't, and I can't save it. I was just sitting here talking about how the game wasn't so glitchy anymore, too. That guy really tried to heal himself many times. Oh, nice. Well, it's the combination of a hunter bow that I'm fully drawing and hitting him right in the head that knocks him out. Otherwise, it would take several arrows to kill him. And I could pepper them with arrows. But this is definitely a superior method if it's available. There it is. Yes, we must have a village of pillage. What? I saw the thing up here. Was it on a guy? Alley-oop! Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Oh, it's still up above me more. Nope, I want to go up, not down. Maybe it's out here? I feel like this is gatekeeping behavior. Alright, at least that sound means that they're not chasing me anymore, which means... it just might stop trying to crash every 2 seconds. Okay. Can I save the game yet? No. Still no. That's alright. What could possibly go wrong? Alrighty. Woo. Oh, I do see a haystack down there. You gonna let me hit it? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, get me the heck out of here. There's a bunch more guys over here. Maybe I'll try and move through them like an actual assassin. Ah yes, this puzzle again. But this time we know the solution. We get on this fine lady's noggin. Shoot through the old window. And hope the game doesn't crash. So we're gonna have to go up here and fight these archers. Alright, look. That's enough of that. Fucking skirmishers. Ooh. Little F-bomb going off there. I just really don't want it to crash again. I'm a little nervous about it. The memory must have been grinding with all these guys chasing me and looking for me and stuff before. Like, it seems excessive to fight them, but I'm sure it's way less difficult for the game to process if they're all dead. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. All right. The last time you said you were going to call Ubisoft, we ran into this horrible crash castle. No, I'm just kidding. This one might not actually be their fault. The game might just be legit running out of memory. That's a lot of guys. Okay. Well. That worked. I mean, if they're all going to stand in one place like that. Well, if it was the memory, it should be fine, as long as I can keep the number of guards below a certain level. The number of guards that are aware of me and that it's forced to keep track of actively, I mean. I used to be a guardsman. Till I took an axe to the jaw! The problem before is I just didn't give a crap. I was just running away from them, you know? And so they were all still looking for me. And the game didn't know how to handle that when it was 50 guards. The software's probably written so that if that many guards are all attacking you at the same time, they're like, well, at that point, they're gonna be dead, right? Like, we won't need to worry. Alright, we're clear. Now all I have to do is get the heck out of here and save the game before the darn thing crashes. plan for this is mass murder. But let's face it, that's always kind of my plan in this game. But this time, like, for real, let's kill everybody, because I can't have these fools crash on my software again. Yes, you're very scary. Come here. Okay, I know it won't let me save in the water. Just cross the river. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's auto-saving. Ha 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 ha! We already got that auto-save, but I don't give a crap. Let's do it again. Manual save. Alright. This one's on me. Ooh. Skull, deep web! Skull, Hades! Ha ha ha! Victory is ours! Oh. Sweet Mary Mother of Suffering. That was crazy.
Have a look through.
The wolf just shows up like, what I miss? Oh, thank you for your unwavering support, my friends. Was that a raven? I need a raven feathers. Oh, I missed. Oh, not that time. There's one of the 2 feathers I need. Ah, it's another restricted area. That's alright, we get it saved now. Ah, we can shoot from there. Got it. Boom. Miss Maven the Raven. I like how you anthropomorphize everything I kill. Oh, is that another burb? That's nothing. Oh, well. Okay, let's take a look at the map and see how we're doing. I think that's... I want to give it one more sweep, but I think that's everything in Sussex. Doesn't show these dots unless you're all the way zoomed in. Guess who cares about these treasures, right? We do. We do. Alright, that's it. We're down to Hamptonshire. This is it. It done been done, the treasures. Now we do have some unexplored maps, so there could be treasures over there. Not any wealth, not any unique treasures. Oh, there's one. There's at least one left. Oh, There's something in there. Now, some of these, I don't know if we can get to. Alright, well, we'll check that out. That's weird. I thought I went out of my way to get those, but we'll see. We got a little blighty map blight down there. Just making sure I'm covering all the vertical. Alright, so we've got a little work to do in this last district, but that's it. Down to the last one. Oh. Oh, yes. I'm barreling towards my destiny even now. That's an unfortunate name for a donkey. Wolf's growling a lot. I think he's a little unsatisfied with his job. But that's alright. This growly boy. Whew. I wonder what these towers were for when they were originally built. There's a lot of ruins in various states of decay that are this shape in the game. Ruins of this kind of tower, I mean, specifically. Ooh, can't be moved from this side, okay. Oh, hold on. Can I see something from here that I can shoot? I don't know what. There's not a barricaded door. Oh, well, shit. Oh, I can shoot whatever's blocking that so I can move it. Aw, keep your riches from the heathens. Sorry, buddy. Not gonna happen. Great Assassin Rune. That's cool. I've found Assassin Runes and Major Assassin Runes, but I've never found an Epic or Great Assassin Rune before. That's a new one. It's rare anymore that I find a rune I haven't already collected before. I gotta make sure there isn't more rare treasure in here, but... Alright, let's fire up Growly Boy. Actually, I should probably take care of this side quest. Yeah, it's just a kill. That'll be easy peasy. Still growling. Wow, he is extra growly. It's glitching out. He's growling constantly now. He has become the growliest boy. Oh, I gotta confirm it. Crap. Well, now it's gonna be a whole thing. What? Did you see him change direction like that? I didn't know these boys could teleport. Haven't had to use that move in a while. Feels good, man. The wolf's like, come on, man, we've been at this for 7 hours. Are we done yet?
Is over now.
Not yet. Alright, I know there was more. Was I just thinking of this over here? I better look over the district again. We'll just do a vertical sweep this time. Maybe I was just thinking of the multiple things inside the castle. Or the town. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so the rest of the stuff is either hidden by this map light or it's here in Winchester. Now, I know there was a room in Winchester I couldn't get into. It's been a long one. And miles to go before we sleep. We still have to solve all the riddles. And there's still hunting and fishing to do. And I feel like I'm forgetting something. Is that everything? I knew this was going to be a long one, though. I don't mind. You know, this is pretty chill for me, just going around and figuring all this stuff out. Finding the good loots. Damn, it's still locked. I came in here for a story quest, but this is the... So when I looked up the Ochre Caves, this is the door they were saying would be unlocked by that key. Which doesn't really make any sense. But I also don't think there's another way into that room. Because I tried to get this one before when I was here doing the story quests. And I looked all around this sucker. And this is the underside of the room. There's not going to be any way up into it through the bottom of the church. Sometimes they do have ceilings you can destroy, but there's nothing like that in this case. That's all solid. And we just came from the roof. So that's another one that's going to have to wait until the order's wiped out before we can be sure. But look at that. He's got a whole cluster of chests in there. There's a bunch of stuff. And this one, oh, I tried and tried to get this one. Although, you know, we should probably check the actual physical outside of the place. I get so mad when you destroy the stained glass windows. Those windows don't go into the room, do they? That would be an easy solution. Should probably put the blip back on it. Oh, dang it. No, I'm in the hallway. But I don't see it there either. That's what's weird. If I'm 15 meters away, and it doesn't have an arrow, so it should be dead ahead of me, I should be seeing a gold glow of that treasure chest on the screen. But I'm not. So why isn't it there? I don't see it below me. It's not above me either. There's this extra room over here. That's sealed up on all sides as well. So where is this actually? It definitely says it's above me now. Can I get even closer? I just want to get the minimum distance away from it. Look, I'm so close now, it doesn't even put the dot on there anymore. It thinks I'm so on top of this that there's no reason I can't even select it. Because I'm so close to it now that it feels I should be able to see it. So that treasure's not even there yet. That's definitely something for a future time. This one out here, though, I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with that as well. Because it's a beast. There's this watermill. I already know the exact place it is. And attached to the watermill in the back, there's this room. And this time you can see the glow. See, we're 7 meters away. We go back to 15 meters, and you can see it, right? So if that other treasure was 15 meters ahead of me on my level, it should have lit up like that, first of all. So that just goes to show we're not getting that stuff until we do the rest of the story, or the next part of the story, or whatever. Which is fine. You know, we can grab that stuff later. There's a level of satisfaction where you can say, we've done everything we can possibly do. But this drives me crazy, because this treasure is there. And it's very visibly got a lock you can shoot. And you see that little white sparkle down there? That's titanium. I already know that is, because I have been all over this place. I set the roof on fire. I have shot every freaking surface on this thing. I tried timing the water wheel to see if there was something like I shot through the gap of the water wheel at the right time, at the right place. Even though these don't even look like textures, I drove myself crazy trying to get in this room. I jumped in the water and swam all the way around the outside looking for a way to come from underneath. The only thing I can think is that there must be a tunnel that leads under the water and up inside there. Because there's just no other way to get into this dang house. Like, none of that is destroyable. Oh, I spent so much time here. And the water on this side's too shallow to dive for the most part. And when you get to the part where it is deep enough, it doesn't lead anywhere. There's just nothing to be done. You know, and I see this as solid stone, so I think maybe a tunnel could come through here. But then, you know, it's not that, because when you go in this part of the water, you can see that's not a tunnel. You know, you can see right through it. So the tunnel would have to go under all of this. But the pulses don't reveal anything like that. And I've looked in all these surrounding towers. I must have spent 45 minutes here trying to solve this one. You can hear the frustration in my voice, I'm sure. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Like, some of this is solid. There could be a tunnel theoretically leading through that. But from where? I thought maybe in this house. No. You can get up here in this weird little attic area. Seems promising. But there's nothing up here. This weird solid extra part of the house. Like it's hiding something. I don't know. There's definitely a little section of that house you just can't get into. Oh no, you're up here. I guess you're up here. It's just that overhang. And then there's a barn, but this is all solid as well. And like no guarantee that there even is a tunnel. That could just be one of those doors that's barred because they don't want you to go in it yet. And it opens up later. But I feel like I've done every optional part of the story now. I don't know. Maybe more stuff will open up after we do it. And if there is some stuff that we can only do after the game is literally over and we've finished the storyline, and we're out in some kind of like post-game mode. And see, then there's this here. Usually when there's one of these, there's a wall you can throw it at and destroy. But not every time. Guards, come quickly. Someone's exploded you. This is all solid. I don't know. I don't know what else to try here. It could be another one of those situations where, just like it was in Jorvik earlier, where if you know the answer, it's very easy. It may just be a matter of going far enough away in the right direction, or knowing where the thingy is. Wow, swamp slide. Here's a place I can still fight with my weapons where there's fish. Why am I purposely doing that? Alright, now I'm chasing fish because I don't know what else to do. Oh. Oh, we got a burbot. Is that something we needed? No. Seems like a lot of the fish we need are probably ocean fish. No, don't turn around backwards. Go attack where I tell you to. Well, it's a shame we didn't need any regular burbot, because we just scored a bunch. Anyway, I'm on fire somehow. Okay. I guess we can send up the Drago.
Stretch your wings soon.
Any secret underground areas? Titanium's back already. No, Sunan doesn't see anything. So, I yield to this one. I don't know where any of that is. So, I'm not going to worry too much about it. We'll come back. Let's go ahead and clear these little blighty bits. And then we will have the whole map cleared. We will have every treasure that we can get to collected. And we can move on to riddles or hunting. And what I was going to say earlier, I got distracted thinking about stuff, but what I was going to say earlier is, you know, worst case scenario, we'll do one more of these. You know, we'll do the plot stream, we'll get to the end of the game, and I'll tell everyone that's watching that stream, you know, that doesn't have the interest in this kind of content, like, we've done it, like, you're good. And then we can have another cleanup stream where we run around and scratch this deeply satisfying itch once and for all. But yeah, I think you're right, Hades. I think, you know, there's bound to be some kind of goings-on, you know, with the king and so forth. Like, Ivor's still got to try and rescue her brother, and her brother's been kidnapped by the Templars, but the Templar agent is also an agent of the king, and the king's kind of fallen out with the order as it is, but I suspect that Alfred is going to be the one who's responsible for setting up the modern Templar order as it comes to be. So we're probably going to have some kind of showdown with him. He could easily be in that cabin, be hiding there, or, you know, have someone or something stashed there. We're just going to have to see what happens. We're just going to have to see how it plays out. Nothing here so far.
My eyes soon.
And we will still have 100% of the map uncovered after this. There will be no spots on the map that we haven't been to. Nothing left that's still cloudy. That we can absolutely do tonight. Nothing's going to stop us from that. And who knows, maybe if we solve all the riddles and find all the hidden stashes of treasure that are scattered around the map, you know, that could unlock something too. You never know. Assassin's Creed, full of surprises. Kind of ride over this way. We can always send up the dragon too to clear up space that's cloudy. Was that a raven? Maybe we'll put him out of its misery. Get our last feather. That does not look like a raven to me, but who knows? Oh, yeah! Good shot. Well, we got animal bone. Alright, I'm not going to try for that. That's going to drive me crazy. Let's just go get it. Oh my gosh, just uncover it. It seems to sometimes just be very stubborn about giving up that last little bit of space. Okay, there we go. Bring it in, bring it in. You'd think that a fiery metal wolf would not be a good swimmer, but you'd be wrong. Strong enough to carry a grown man. Or woman. Alright, we're just going to take the coastal route here. Yeah, you know what? That's true. We can actually put someone on the back of this mount and still ride it through the water. Truly astonishing creature. Alright, might as well just flesh this out, because we're warping after this. We be warping, crew. I feel like that should be a sign, but I'm not stopping. Not until I've accomplished my dire goal. I will rest. I will rest. I think I'm going to do the hunting and fishing tomorrow after I wake up, probably during the day. I'll look up where to get the fish and where to find the black bears. Are you gonna kill me? Oh, is that a fast travel point, maybe? Yep. That's why you gotta check. Man, I almost missed it. I thought, I don't really need to clear this whole coast, do I? It's basically clear. Yes, you do. Anyhow. Oh, the riddles are going to take a while, too. Damn it, this might take one more whole stream. But now that we know that we can't get anything now anyway... Yeah, it's late already. It's like after 5 a.m. here. I'm gonna get in so much trouble with Infinity. But that's okay, right? We could do one more stream. Especially if we're doing different stuff, and if I do the hunting and fishing in between. I can still do the plot stream as planned, but then we can have another night stream like this where we all get together and hang out and track down the loot and collect the rewards for everything. That'll be fun. And I'll pretty much be staying on pace. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? I hate your little village and I want to leave. Why is this a fast travel point and a punishment? Unnecessary.
Not to draw attention here.
Draw attention? I'm trying to leave. No, this is the wrong way. Don't even go in here. Just maybe the road will let me out. Hey to you. Can I go now? Oh my god, just let me leave your horrible village. This place sucks. It's another flippin' spiked wall. I'm gonna fast travel somewhere else. Life's too short. I don't know what is fucking going on here. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, it's unavailable, of course. Great. Why would you put a fast travel point in the middle of a village surrounded by spikes that you can't leave? Would you like to teleport to the least convenient place in the game? Oh, that sounds lovely. Yes, can you hook me up with some misery? I was a little short on it. I was a little shy. Running a little scarce. On sucking. Where did you guys even get that many archers? If I jump down, am I going to be back in the goddamn village again? I will be so pissed. No, go over the fence. Over the fence. Thank you. It's the village. I'm back in the freaking village. Oh my god. What is even happening now? Just let me leave, you pieces of crap. Can I fast travel now? Okay, good, I can. Goodbye forever. Okay, bink, bonk, bonk. Let's do it. I'm close to victory now. I'm just going to clear off this part of the map, and then we'll call it a night. And then tomorrow, or what's today? Tomorrow's Friday. So I'll either do the last plot stream tomorrow during the day if I wake up in time and I have enough time before horror movie night. But it'll still be in the afternoon, so it won't be so prohibitively late. Oh, but you know what? Y'all stayed up with me. I probably won't do it tomorrow. I'll wait till the day after, and then I'll do the plot stream on the weekend. Weekend's a better time anyway. And we'll finish the story and get everything unlocked, and then the Goose Squad and the other hardcore fans will get together probably Sunday evening or Monday, and we could have our satisfaction stream where we get these last 4 treasures and solve some riddles and stuff together, because the riddles are actually pretty cool, and that's something that you all can definitely help me with. I'll show you what I'm talking about by riddles real quick. I think Deep probably knows, but there's all of these horde maps that you get. They put them way down here at the bottom of the friggin' inventory, so you gotta come all the way down. But each region has a horde map, and I found some of the hordes. And when you read them, some of them are descriptions. You just have to follow the directions, figure out what they mean. Others are riddles, and you have to interpret them. And some are maps, so you have to look at the map screen and try and figure out what they mean and where they are. And so you can help me crack those, and we'll get every little dang thing in the whole game then. While everybody's busy over the weekend, I'll kill 12 bears or whatever other hunting stuff I have to do. And we'll finish it up. We'll finish it up in 2 more streams. Seems good. Doc and I go way back. He's my buddy. Come on, come on. I need that feather. Oh god, I'm out of arrows. Son of a bitch. You can tell it's late now because the swears are just coming. Leather, but did I get the freaking feather? No, again. Man, it just loves making me murder ravens. I need 1 more raven feather, potentially ever. I forgot I switched bows.
I should not be seen in this area.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Don't need to kill ravens anymore. Let's clear this map. This is our Doc substitute. Until we can get the real Doc back, we have this Doc plushie. Oh, we gotta go north and clean these loose ends. My Doc can stand in for your Doc, Deep One. Oh no, don't do that to me. We're not doing area not available anymore. You can suck it. Now look at all those ravens. They're all circling that place. Athelney, what do you want to bet that that's where the treasure is for this region? Maybe we can cheap it. No, I don't think so. Unless I already collected some loot here. Because there's an X on the map. Yeah, that's not it. Treasure hoards aren't always a big deal. They call them hordes. And so I was expecting like a ton of silver or like some crazy unique equipment, but most of the treasure hoards are pretty underwhelming when you find out what's in them, to be honest. Oh, don't worry. I'm not like our dear Dandello, or even Gemini, the matchmaker. I have subtler methods when I decide two people's fates are intertwined. But I'm also just a lot less likely to mess around in other people's business. It usually ends up with other people messing about in mine. Even so, for the record, you two are extremely cute together, and I hope everything works out. Well, I'm glad. I'd feel badly if we were genuinely making things awkward, as long as everybody's enjoying it and it's all in good fun, you know. But you know, our people are not the kind of people who are going to torture you for their own amusement. I think this wolf boy's probably about ready for a break, too. He be howling. Boring. We're being attacked by a boar. No, no, don't branch me, bro. Okay, here we go. That's adorable. So is this going to be your first live Joe Bob event tomorrow? Or have you seen any of the live ones before? I say tomorrow, but it's really like 12 hours away at this point. Sometimes my sight range is so far, and other times it makes me ride right up on it. See, there is a road out here, so I wonder if there's treasure or anything.
Let's see.
Okay, I thought you had been, but I didn't want to assume. We've had a lot of new people join the Discord, Dandello's Discord, since the last, well, no, just in the past couple of weeks. I think it's just kind of a trickle-down effect from all the new people who have been joining DoD lately. VPN, it seems like there should be a better way for us to be getting y'all that content. Especially since you and Doc are already on a call together. I wonder if Discord even checks for copyrighted material being streamed if it's on a private server. I mean, they might check if you were broadcasting it to like 500 people. But we get a really good connection. If we could get our connection to do the heavy lifting. I'll talk to Contessa and Infinity about it tomorrow. We might be able to come up with a better way for you to watch it if you're stuck on a VPN connection. Yeah, you could set up a DM call though and stream somebody's screen. Yeah, but the connection wouldn't necessarily be the best. I miss being able to host stuff on Rabbit. That was the best. As long as one person had access to the media, everybody could watch, and Rabbit didn't give a crap if it was copyrighted or what. Which I guess is how and why they got shut down. But, you know. Oh sure, I don't want to like if you obviously no pressure if you've got it handled. But if it doesn't work out or you want to give it a try, I think we've got some workarounds we could look at. Oh, was it? I don't really know that much about it. I just I used to do watch parties with other people there. Like, I never really ran it myself. I just attended other people's stuff. And then I guess I stopped doing it for a while because I, like, stopped hanging out with those particular folks. And then the next time I went to do it, which would have been months later, it was just gone. So I don't really know that much about what happened. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it wasn't very secure. Any service that doesn't give a crap about broadcasting copyrighted material is probably not super worried about people's internet security. So that tracks. Oh, that's a shame. That sucks. Oh my lord, the last little bit of the map, can you feel it? Whoa, there's even something here. Look at this random tree out here on the cliff. Literally the last place we looked. It's a panoramic view. Ha! What a great reward. Ah, the dragon's even flying around out there. Ah, this is beautiful. That is so cool. Epic still right there. With the wolf and the dragon in the sky. A little bit of lens flare for dramatic effect. Perfect. Alright, let's take a look at our map. Any little spots left? I guess I should technically, I'm going to finish this off. And go down to the bottom there and clear that out. I can't believe the very last place we went just happened to have a cool kind of hidden thing like that. That's really neat. Maybe Ubisoft's secret software demons don't hate us so completely after all. Oh, I will die if I jump from here. It would be epic, though. Just, wah! Jump right off. The way they kept immediately patching all the cool stuff I figured out, it did feel like they were really watching for a little while there, like back in the day when the game first came out. Sometimes literally the day I would find a glitch or an exploit, it would get patched. I was like, y'all shadow lurking me or what? When the map is complete, we must yeet. Some little ore here. I should have known this little peninsula would be a cool spot. Sometimes the little stuff that they hide impresses me more than the big stuff, you know? Ooh. They watching. I mean, Google seriously is listening. Like, they have created a data double of you, and they watch it. Ugh. And when the robot uprising comes, we will all be doomed. But today is not that day, so let us celebrate our victory over the map. Oh, we did it. We explored literally every inch of this thing. Oh my god, Raspberry showed up! Coming in hot with the air horn. Good morning, Rasp. Welcome back. I'm still here. Oh. Hey, thanks for subscribing! 4 months, that's awesome! That means so much to me, you have no idea. I know it's just a silly little amount of money, but the support means a lot to me. I wish I could make the subs free. I just like to know people are watching. Oh. That was excellent timing, too. I mean, Raspberry often comes in with the air horn, but just as we finished completing the map, I mean, come on. Talk about good timing. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we really explored the whole frickin' place. I mean, I guess I haven't sailed around the whole ocean, but who cares about that? There's nothing out there. I will look that up and verify it, but yeah. Oh my goodness. So this means literally the only stuff we have left to do. Hunting and fishing, solving the riddles, finish the actual storyline, and get the literal last 3 treasure spots that we could only get to after the other stuff is all complete. No, I've just been streaming for over 7 hours. I did at one point change into my PJs. I did do that. That's as close to sleeping as I usually get at night anyway. Oh my goodness. A map so lovely and so exposed. Surely it shames the cheek of the bold. Alright. I somehow... Oh, I never spent these skill points because I had to load my game. Maybe that's what crashed it. Okay, so... I still need a whole bunch of fish. 12 black bear pelts. 1 animal heart. And to solve these riddles, let's see how many we've got. Sorry about that flash. I'm not going to restart to correct it at this point. 1, 2, 3, 12. So there's 15 riddles to solve. And that should be 100%. I guess technically I could upgrade every weapon, but I've got a weapon of every type upgraded all the way. I've collected all the runes now. I think that's it. Oh, it has been a long journey, folks. Alright, well I'm going to get some sleep so that I can get back up and do the hunting and fishing before Horror Night tomorrow. So that Saturday we can do the finishing the storyline and basically the public main game. Anything is being measured. Official 100% stream. And then we'll figure out the best time to do the mop-up stream where I get these last few things that you literally can't get until the post-game. Oh. Thanks very much for sticking with me and hanging out. Raspberry, I'm so glad you made it back just in time to share this beautiful moment of me knocking over fences with my firewolf boy. Yeah, we'll call it good. I should be ending it. I should be going to bed already, but like I'm just so floored. Like it really means a lot to me that you stuck with me through all that. And we're 2 streams away. We're 1 stream away from an official 100%. Like as far as Ubisoft's measurement systems and anything internal to the game are concerned. And then we'll have a mop-up stream for all the riddles and extra stuff where we reach true 100% by my psychotic completionist definition. Thank you so much, everybody, honestly, for being with me and for making this an awesome stream and for supporting me in general. You guys are the best, and I'm proud to call you my friends. We'll end it here in our fabulous mead hall. Take care, everybody. Get some rest, and I will see you for Horror Night. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. How could I... Of course I need to end it with the skull. Skull, Deep Web! Skull, Raspberry! Skull, Hades! Oh, and a stretch. Good to have a stretch before bed. Oh my lord. Not bad. Just a quick little 7-hour stream. No big deal. I'll see y'all soon. Take care. Have a good night. Mwah!